Hey, let's just go warm up the 8-inch hard drive. And we are live.
Can't roll once a bit.
Are we not allowed to?
No one else has coins.
Oh, that's true.
I got coins.
It's okay, I can give you.
I mean, I've got my coins.
Yeah, I have.
Money! Oh,
Do we get to carry it forward into Harbour Light?
Yeah, it'd be $1.
What's the best?
It might not make. It might be a big difference.
Right.
And we're good.
What?
Live? Okay, good.
Might
Right, let's get into a normal voice. That'd be a good idea.
be a good idea.
Sanity.
Don't know what that is.
Boring.
Exactly. Right, I'm going to start the stream proper with the D&D. Oh, actually, no. Let's do the startup screen first. Aha. Be professional.
No.
Professional. What is professional?
Overrated.
Nah.
not been professional for 3 years.
How old are you?
Only 18. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the ICNI broadcast.
It's school, my dude.
Tonight, bringing to you.
Sorry.
16.
Oh, fair.
Dungeons and Dragons, Laridian, and my players who would shut the fuck up during the
Sorry.
title. Good God, lads, what the fuck?
It's been 3 weeks. We've all got
Has
Christmas brain.
New Year brain, birthday brain.
Yeah.
Christmas brain.
Christmas brain.
Do you know what the first present I got on my birthday was?
Don't know.
Tooth chipped off.
Lol. Oh dear.
I'm getting old.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Let's get back into the
Oh, my tooth came off of it. My Christmas pudding.
fun.
Great.
I mean, to be fair, if anything's going to do it, Christmas pudding will do it. Right, I'm going to put the camera up.
Mostly squishy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's sticky.
True.
Right. Let me introduce you to my wonderful players. Hello, folks. I am my usual terrible self. And we're going to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons tonight. But in order to do that, I am joined by my wonderful players and these guys.
Hey. Hello, my name is Edward, and I am playing Brother Babas, the Loxodon monk and cleric.
And I am very unsteady camera platform.
Oh dear.
I'm Lawrence, and I'm playing Lord Tron, the Sea Elven monk, more ranger.
I've noticed you do actually have a little tiny bit of blue painted on that model, even though most of it is black.
Black.
That's fair.
Being a ninja.
I'm Toby. I'm playing Cyrus, the Tiefling Barbarian Warlock.
And I'm James. I'm playing Drum, the Dwarven Paladin.
You get it right.
Hey!
And I, my sins, am playing everybody else in the world.
Yay.
Well, the only reason I was surprised at it is because I've only ever seen the non-facial side of the model, and everywhere else is just the same shade of black. And I was like, oh, it does have a face. That's why I was surprised.
It's not the same shit.
There's like bronze in there on the chest.
No, I basically put colour washed it with silver and white and everything. I like the.
I
Right.
just realised I need to get out my.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
That'd be helpful.
It's not just dip
But that's a me thing. That's not a you thing.
Dip it in a tub of paint.
That is a me thing. I would do that.
I mean, that would work for primer.
Yeah.
I
Spray
don't dip it. I'll spray it or I'll paint it down. I'll always get globby.
Yeah. No, spray it. Spray everything.
Were you thinking just...
Reminds me of when I it's a secondary school. I was in the activity week, which is like this little mini holiday thing where you.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to the model making one, which was run by Mr. James, who was the coolest teacher in the school because he did Warhammer.
Nice. Nice.
And I brought along Star Fury kit, as in the Star Fury from Babylon 5.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And I built the thing, and I was looking at the paint schemes for it. It was like, I am not going to be able to do these paint schemes because these paint schemes are like
Way too advanced.
professional.
Yeah.
And then I suddenly thought, hang on. And I flipped to the back page where they had the Black Omega paint scheme,
Oh, right.
which is black.
Oh, it's just pure black.
It's a stealth paint job. So what I did
Well, it would
was
work.
primered it, carefully masked off the front window so that you got it.
So that it wouldn't get covered in paint.
Yep.
Yep,
Painted
naturally.
the interior of the cabin really nicely. Spray painted it.
Nice.
Peeled off the covers for it so it had perfect windows. And then I painted details on the engine and put all the transfers over it. It actually
Right.
looked fucking amazing.
Yeah, very cool.
And then proceeded to win a prize from a painting contest. And I was like,
I put
painted it.
no effort into it.
But it did look great.
Fair play, fair play.
But I was like,
Just slowly dissolve. Get me out of here.
the fact I also did
dear.
quite well in the bridge building was quite good. I was like third, I think.
Oh, is that the way you get the pasta and the marshmallows?
No. We did it with balsa. So you had balsa wood.
Oh, so you actually built the bridge?
You specifically were
You went to
given
a fancy
a
school.
sheet of A4 paper,
Uh-huh.
a dowel. No, sorry, not dowel. A wood, a balsa wood square dowel.
Right.
It was a set length. Two piece. Oh no, sorry. One piece of balsa wood ply that was of a set size, and as much glue as you could fit from one stick.
Oh, okay.
So guess what most people are doing? What most people do is
Building a bridge?
I honestly, don't, without them in front of me, I can't visualize.
most people are like building box sections and stuff like that. And I was like,
Right.
so what did I do?
You build a truss bridge.
Suspension bridge.
Almost. Right. I took the dowel and I cut it into half along its length so it became triangles.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
I then laid the. Oh, you okay there?
Yeah.
I then cut the ply into two halves, so it was the exact length it needed to be for the bridge. I then put the triangles along the length of the bottom section, so that they were forming a triangular pattern with like teeth down the length of it. I then glued the paper over the top of these teeth.
Okay.
I then did teeth on the opposite side
Yeah.
and made it so that they had a slight curvature to it. So there was a slight hump in the middle.
Okay.
And then stuck down the other piece of balsa over the top with an arch to it. And it held the third highest amount in the class. And when it did break, it didn't break completely. It broke part way.
Ah.
Held on for a little bit longer, and he was like, "Well, it's lost, but let's see how much more it would hold." And I think it held just enough that it would match the second verse.
Ah. Well, in World War II, a broken bridge is still a bridge.
Just.
If you
Yeah.
like gardening, that is.
How do you mean?
So it's about you break up.
Right. Anyway,
I was actually thinking Tangamunda rather than Market Garden.
back to the game rather than me wittering on about fucking
It was fascinating.
20 years ago.
That's coming up soon.
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway. Meanwhile, Lawrence is just sitting there like, young guns. I mean,
20 years, I'm thinking 40 years.
Gold.
I mean, to be fair, I literally just turned 37. So it is, 20 years ago, pretty much.
Enough school at 16. Enough school.
No.
Right, yeah. 17.
So,
so
you guys
you
are
are,
presently in the new Koroth area. You have just been visited by Untdrone,
Ein drone, yeah.
which has departed.
Did we shoot it?
You did shoot at it.
Ah.
Did we?
I believe Norbit did.
Yeah.
Sounds like something Norman would do.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
We could throw a bomb at you with a bomb.
Yes. I think he did want to do a bombing run, didn't he?
Yeah, I think Dave did try.
Yeah, I think he wants to be invisible flying.
Yeah.
Now, just to check, what level is everybody now?
I'm 18.
17. I'm 8.5k off of 18.
I'm 18. 3,000 odd off 19. 17.
17.
Cool. Okay. I need to think of a few other things in order to beef this encounter up. Since you first went there. Because you literally could have done this when you first met him.
Yeah, but then a certain pirate was like, no, don't do that. It'll kill you. And we listened like fools.
Well, you looked at it, I didn't. I wanted to.
I didn't exist.
I mean, don't get me wrong. At the level you went, it would have been a hard fight,
Yeah, but hard fight's fun. Make it a hard fight again.
That's what I.
There's more
Good.
XP as well.
Like, if I want to go up against you guys, I have to go like feels deadly.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like that is one thing that it doesn't really take into account in terms of the whole like XP budget thing that WotC has set for everything. It doesn't take into account the fact that at level 20, your characters are going to have found ways to exploit and combo spells in ways that are bordering on game breaking.
That is if you're a good player.
Yeah.
If you
For
have
most
no-
people, by level, if they've started a campaign at like level 3, by the time they get to level 20, they have a fair idea of what they're doing.
We say most people.
Most people, yeah. Well, in fairness, you joined the campaign at what, like level 14 or something like that, were you?
Yes.
Yeah. So you kind of got thrown in at the deep end, really.
You really did.
Yeah.
And you joined at 15?
11.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you were slightly.
This current character is probably level 15.
Yeah, so we go Cliffer and then we'll go Popo Island right after you.
Right.
What? What? Go
I
on.
was just laughing at your noises.
Oh, the.
It was just as you were pushing the laptop.
Oh, yeah, it's been a while since you've met one of those.
You make me play in Warhammer.
Was that?
You should hear the noises you make when you play Warhammer.
What noises do I
Because you
make
do
when I play
voices
Warhammer?
for the soldiers.
When you're concentrating, it's funny as fuck.
Oh.
When you guys sitting there and listen to you,
I see. Fair enough.
Grunting and groaning?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't get the
not in a fun way.
little toy man and go attack.
No. No, regrettably, I don't do that.
So, what army do you play?
I play a multitude. I play both Space Marines, Eldar, Harlequins, and I also have Guard now.
So, yeah, actually, that voice is kind of appropriate for about
For,
3 of
for
those.
Guard, certainly, yeah.
I don't know, Harlequins would also do that.
Depends.
Yeah,
Just
that's
to-
true. Harlequins
just to
would do
fuck
that.
with
Yeah,
you.
that is true.
Depends what they are. Some guards can't even say the sentence attack.
No, they can all understand it. They might not know what it means, but when everybody else.
Right then, boys. Right, if you wish to depart for parts you have been to before, but
Indeed.
didn't stick around,
Not exactly parts unknown, but yeah.
We didn't get rifle raid last.
Let's go and fuck up some demons.
so you're heading towards Clipper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you inform Clipper?
Clipper.
Not Clitter.
The
I
giant.
said Clifford.
Oh,
No, not Clipper. No,
giant
not the
dog.
big red dog, the big demon city.
There is a
big
big
demon
red,
dog.
big red boy there.
Yeah. He's got wings and a lightning sword, from what I remember. Yeah.
So, do you inform the dragon of what you are going into?
Oh, as in
Granny
Goo, yes. Yes, I will inform her.
You want to what?
Well, we need to go in there to get something. We need to get a. What is it that you need to get in there?
It's a ring, basically.
To keep track of
Spoilers.
temperatures and weather.
Right. Oh, okay.
It's quite that's not an artifact. It's a
Oh, fair. Okay. Well, that's
stolen.
why we need to go there. Also, I have a feeling that this is probably linked to the chumps that we faced in Fort Gurak. Do you remember the demon?
Oh, I say, that would make quite unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, if this is a breach into the hells, it would make sense. Also, you might be able to get a smidge more power out of that. Who knows?
How much more power do you need?
All the power.
Well, I'll take you there, but I might have to drift back away from the place a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Might
I
draw a
think
bit of
that's fair.
attention.
Indeed. Yeah. No. True enough.
All right. Well then, shall we get moving, gentlemen?
Let us. Yes.
The cloud starts levitating away and heading away from the city.
Cool.
Unseen eyes watch you depart.
The unseen eyes of New Koroth.
You've got a couple of days' journey to get to Clipper, like a day and a half. Is there anything you want to do along the way?
Combat training. Bullshit.
More monk bullshit. You say that like it's a burden. Right.
The But I'm playing at level 20 and get an evasion.
Yeah, you kind of should have multi-classed earlier, really.
I
But
didn't realise it until after 13 or something.
You said there's potentially a gateway into hell.
yeah, I reckon so. Yeah. If you want to rejig some spells that you've got or
You've got
not,
2 days. You've got plenty of time.
yeah, that goes
As
for
a
yourself
cleric,
as
you
well.
could do it like a lot best.
I'm not a cleric.
Paladin. As a paladin,
Yeah,
you can-
paladin, you can do it on a long rest, I think.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Check the
Let
book.
us, yeah, check your
It
book.
has been a while since I played a paladin. He says, having played one on Saturday. Actually, no, I didn't. I played monk on Saturday.
Oh, monks are good. People say that they're underpowered.
favourite
They are
job.
wrong.
I played a cowboy.
A cowboy monk, very good.
Specifically, a cowboy.
Oh yes, I remember you told me. Yeah.
Blackmailer.
Okay. Would it? I assume it would be common knowledge that people know that devils, fiends in general. Well, we saw a Baylor in Clipper, and we know that's a fiend.
Yes.
Yeah. We would know that fire is not going to be much cop here. Yeah.
These things seem to be wreathed in flame occasionally, so probably not going to be terribly
Fire,
effective
fire's not
against
going to
them.
work.
I mean, you literally have somebody who knows all this shit.
Yeah, true enough, actually. Yeah, that's a fair point.
You could just ask them.
As you are of the hells, do you know if the fiend? Well, do you know what vulnerabilities fiends have?
I will allow you to make either an Arcana check or a simple history check because you live down there.
And you fought alongside them.
You will have advantage on this check.
Which one?
Either.
They're both intelligence. Because they're both intelligence.
But the DC for one might be lower than the other. That's the check.
We've got stock coming in.
Of course, I'm giving him guidance. Everyone gets guidance.
But before you do anything, tell me if you are thinking of specific information of the Baylor or general information on demons or devils.
Everything else, that's really nice. So,
So the Baylor,
Specifics of the Baylor.
Yeah.
history or Arcana?
Do you want a hand? I would go history, personally, because you probably fought alongside one of these guys. He was probably the general when you were in the army. 19 there, I think.
So that's
19 plus 2 plus your mod.
24.
Oh, whoa. That'll do it.
The history
Thank you.
check. You think of an exact example of when your father fought one of these. They're demons.
Oh, they're
devils.
demons, they're not devils. Ah.
These things are nasty. They're hard to hit. They're tough. They have a fly speed in their backs. They are way faster than you might think. You know for a fact that fire most definitely is not going to be effective against them because they have an aura of it around them. They also do some pretty nasty stuff when they explode, because they die. When they explode when they die. Your father got quite badly injured when he took one down. They don't have any specific vulnerabilities, but they are completely immune to fire. You rolled high enough, so I'll say you also believe that they have a lot of resistances. Although you can't remember the exact ones off the top of your head, but you suspect anything that's non-magical probably isn't going to work.
No, it's still the same time.
No, the alarm.
Change the noise.
Oh, yes, I did.
Speaking of change things.
On your phone.
Hey, really?
Yes, it's cheap.
Oh, fair. Can't argue with that.
Guess how cheap?
20 quid.
Not that cheap.
Yeah.
No, I wish it was that cheap. I was actually given one, but unfortunately the battery in it was dead, so
Oh,
I would have had to get a replacement battery, and this was pretty much
the same.
not the same, but I would have also had to do some other stuff on that other device as well.
Yeah. No point for that. No point in that.
I mean, I'll keep it as a backup, so it will still be useful.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, this was 85.
85. That's pretty good.
85 quid outright.
Yep.
That's very good.
I mean, it's Chinese, so of course it will be
Well.
packed with spyware and all that.
Yeah.
I'll laugh if it isn't. I'll laugh if this is just a genuinely nice company.
It's
And
just a normal phone.
yeah,
that
and they've
it's
tried
not-
really hard. And they've done well. And here me, like, oh, it's probably got spyware in it. So far, been pretty good. The only thing I'll say about it is it's a relatively low resolution screen, but
There you go then.
also the screen tech is a bit old. So anyway, on with the thing. That's what you know. So non-magical attacks probably not going to be effective, but you're not certain. Definitely immune to fire, and will explode on death. I will say, actually, if you want, you can ask one more question. You did roll very high.
24, yeah. Does it have to specifically be about the Baylor itself, or
Yeah,
can it be
because
about
that's
the
what
other?
he specified.
Fair play.
Just speak up just a little bit, Lawrence.
Would you have any power over it if you knew its name?
It's up to you whether you want to ask that.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else to ask.
Knowing the true name of a demon, or indeed of a devil, does indeed confer significant power over that creature. However, with a creature this powerful, it could struggle, which might end badly for the person trying to control it.
Long rest. And yes, for every spell change, there has to be a minute in prayer for this per spell level.
Yeah, you've got that. That's fine. You've got time enough for
You've
that.
got a day and a half, so you've got plenty of time to do
So now it's the fun and games of switching spells.
Basically, anything that doesn't have fire damage, or that does have fire damage, bin it. You won't need it.
I would recommend, if you wanted to do something, almost nothing is resistant to radiant.
Yeah. Radiant or Force, they're
Yes.
both good.
Also, psychic's usually pretty good,
Psychic is up there.
unless you're up against like monsters.
Or Mind Flayers, they're generally resistant. In fact, they might be immune to it, I'm not sure.
Depends.
Never come up against a Mind Flayer before. Nope. You forget, my friend, this is the first campaign I've ever played. I just pick up information really fucking quick.
Oh,
I bought mine in first edition.
ow, that is not fun.
With sound.
Don't they also do level drains in the first edition?
I don't think that's like whites and stuff like that.
I know whites do it, but I thought mind players also did it if they managed to.
I don't know shadows and whites.
You need Paladin spell list,
Uh,
I do.
I've got it right here. Thanks for
Low
the.
level, but you still get level.
Yeah, basically, you probably don't have any.
Vampires did as well.
That might be
You
good.
probably don't have any force spells, so focus on finding ones that do decent radiant damage.
Roll your smites.
Yeah, your smite spell.
Convert any spell into any.
But that being said, he does have to be in close to use his smite.
Yeah.
Which, if he manages to kill the demon with it, might kill him.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to get any close.
True.
I'm close to.
I will
But
say
yeah,
this:
it's a giant gun.
I am going to be rolling a lot of d6.
Yeah. That can stack up very quickly.
I've got resistance.
Wait, they're demons. It would banish one.
Ooh, that's an idea.
If this is not the plane in which they're from, they will be stuck there if you manage to maintain concentration on it for a full minute.
There you go. That's a solid shout. Do it.
However, correct me if I'm wrong, banishment is harder on higher level things because
I will check for you.
yes, because I believe they have a
It's probably a DC that they have to meet. Yeah.
which high level demons they're probably going to be fairly good at, but you're also pretty good at doing stuff at this point. So
And it doesn't mean that you have to banish specifically the Baylor. It might be one of the big fucking lieutenant monsters that he's got with him. Taking one of them off the battlefield would really do
I'd be willing
something.
to.
No, certainly not. I can't imagine imps are going to be much of a threat to us at the moment, but
Not like this, like a couple of them.
yes, indeed, yeah.
So, it's They have to do a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, charisma.
That'd be high charisma.
No, I can't imagine that would be too high. Considering they're demons rather than fiends. I might be wrong, but
Demons are fiends.
demons rather than devils. I meant. Sorry. Yeah, I'd take that. That's a solid show.
Okay.
How long did you say we've got until we get there?
A day and a half.
A day and a half. Is that so? Would that be the equivalent of like 4 long rests?
2.
It would just be 2 full long rests. Okay, cool. I'll
One
just
that night,
smash
one the
out.
night after.
Fair play. Right, I am
I'm going to
now
make note of the ones that are going to be really useful.
reasonably
switching.
fluent in celestial writing as well. Because there's fuck all else I can do because I'm not a spellcaster. And the only spells I can cast are the ones that I need.
This is why I should have uploaded it online. This would be so much quicker. But it's the pain in the ass of buying books you already own because they won't say, oh man.
What?
D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, that's why I work off D&D Wiki. It's free. Yeah, exactly.
I know.
Just copy and paste it.
And there it is.
We'll check if there's any interesting ones in here that I have this.
Again, the wiki comes in because it's got everything.
Yeah.
It's convenient.
Yes.
Can we recall what the radiation levels were like in Clipper?
Yes. Give me 1 second because I need to look up my.
There for lights. My arm.
I believe you need the light suit, but let me just double check for you because it has been a while since you've been there.
It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off for me. My AC is better in the armor, but my speed is lower.
You can get away with the light suits.
I can get away with the light suits. Yeah, I probably will go with the light suits. I dish out more damage in the light suits.
You see it better. Speed is just like go.
Fair enough. No, I can't move. I can't use what do you call it? Unarmored movement. Yeah.
Next time, mine goes to 50.
You get Are you? Is that? Does that 45 movement include your unarmored movement stat? Yeah. Oh well, yeah. If you're in the heavy suit, that does drop. Then that does drop by. That'll drop by 10 feet. Being an elf.
No, that's only wood.
Oh right.
I think it's my range.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I assume wedding is not going to be a use.
Don't think wedding will be terribly useful. No, not
I mean-
ceremony.
If you want to marry people before the thing starts,
How long does that last?
7 days.
Oh yeah, a week plus 2 bonus to AC. As long as you're within 30 feet.
you do have to consummate the marriage.
That is our home ruling.
Yep.
That is not rules as written.
Yep, because I want to ensure that you fuckers don't.
Don't do that. You want to make sure that we don't pull the whole poly. Oh, what's the?
If you want to do a polyamorous marriage,
Yeah,
I am not stopping
the
you.
polyamorous
You have
plus
to-
2 AC bonus.
You have to demonstrate actual fucking commitment to it.
When that, I would just make my
Yeah.
character the ultimate vending machine. It's like, come near me, you get plus AC, plus deal.
You are the ultimate buff character. Yeah.
All I do.
Save yourself being slow.
That is a problem.
That's what we should have improved while I was at the artist.
I am surprised that they haven't rejigged that with the latest release, the whole Modern Canaans thing. Because pretty much every race that had that being small minus 5 feet movement got done away with. Apart from the ones in the player's handbook, they are still slow. Gnomes, halflings, and dwarves all still have 25-foot movement, despite the fact that Svirfneblin and Durgar and all of the other ones have normal movement now.
Even Kender. 30.
Even Kenda now, yeah, exactly. Kenda have been changed now. Don't worry.
Yeah, I like the overcut.
They have been changed now. Yeah, but it was basically just an excuse for the player to be an asshole, not in a good way. Yeah, 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 not in a fun way that you can. What's that? Have you? Oh, can you cast Find Greater Steed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Take it. Yes, because it'll give you a flying speed.
Yeah.
If you
I
could
don't
summon
have-
a griffin or a pegasus.
I know, but I also don't have ranged attacks.
Yeah, so you can fly up close to the Baylor and hit it. It
Make a
solves
dex
your
on
problem.
the back of your creature.
This solves your problem.
It solves your movement problem.
Yeah, you can
It can
be.
go more than 25.
Yeah, damn straight.
I will
It
say
can
this:
go like
the
60.
creature will be affected by radiation unless you pick a variant that can cope with radiation.
Ah, bugger.
Oh, what would that be?
What have you seen this?
Oh,
T-Rex.
what?
I don't know
What?
wings.
Huh?
A T-Rex doesn't got wings.
No, T-Rex doesn't have wings. Have we? Can I do a history check here? I would like to try and recall if we have come across any winged beasts of the wild around here.
Yeah, probably not that many. But go ahead.
Cool. That will be 19 on the dice. 26.
You can't think of that many examples. Most of the things you found with wings in this area have been dragons, pretty much. The local birds are too small to be ridden.
Okay.
You are aware of wing beasts that would be able to cope with him as a
As a passenger.
You can't think of any that you've seen specifically in this region.
Would it be like the scene from We Three Men?
How often could you actually summon it in? Because you could just
Just
desummon
the once. You cast it, you get it, I think.
pretty
It's
sure,
a very wordy spell.
pretty sure you can send them away and send them back.
I think you can, yeah. Yeah, but that's a really you should.
I
Definitely
mean,
take
you could communicate with it within a mile, so.
within a mile. Okay.
It disappears if it's a 0 or when you dismiss it as an action. Casting the spell again resummons it, so you have to cast it again.
Okay. I would still definitely take that because that will solve your movement problem, and it will solve the fact that you're a melee character fighting a thing that can fly. So unless you can also fly, you'll be basically useless. So take that and
You can fly
get yourself a
slow
sleep.
down whatever and do damage.
Yeah.
Or Sunbeam, wherever.
Sunbeam.
Radiant damage.
It'd be back from that. It's in alphabetical order.
No, I'm
It's a
looking for
beam that you can fire out from yourself. It does damage. I think it also blinds.
It's radiant damage, and I think you're right. It does blind as well.
the alphabet. Where does H go in the alphabet?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, I.
Yeah, so 7.
I just go through the alphabet each time.
Fair.
Just to make it easier.
7th line. If it'll be behind, find a greater steed.
I'll write that down, sorry. Sorry, I'm holding everyone up.
No, you're not holding everyone up at all.
Yeah,
You're doing stuff that will help.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm making them feel better.
I almost wrote 5 greater Steve then.
Find greater speed. Minecraft Steve appears.
Steve Jobs. We've already killed him.
Yeah, he's already. Well, he would be immune. No, Edward.
No, we're not bringing the vampire back.
Just
No,
that
I'm
on
just gonna
Steve
say-
Jobs' shoulders.
Sorry, I forgot that we
To clarify,
killed.
you want to go into battle riding Steve Jobs.
Oh, dear
Don't tell me that
Um,
guy's eyes aren't intimidating.
Whilst watching Star Trek.
I'm gonna see how to find greater speed.
Where?
You won't get that.
No, no.
Which is that one? Good.
Huh?
And that was told before you got there.
Ah, I see.
It's what James told you to remain innocent about.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
In that case, I don't want to know.
I've lost the word H,
The word hate.
but the letter H I can't find. Oh no.
No one can cast haste. That's pretty effective. For me, to get extra attack. Get 6 attack on my first round.
Interesting.
Or foresight. If anybody's at the point in which they can cast another 9 spells, foresight's right.
I'm not.
Okay, so that's the wait. That's 4. So that's the 2. That's the 2 4. So I can't.
Chill
Mind
touch be any use.
Well, chill touch is neither chilling nor touching. It's a necrotic ranged
As far
spell,
as you're
so
aware, necrotic
yeah,
works.
just as well for me because all of my magical damage is that isn't just magic is necrotic. So, or force actually thinking about it.
Force is good.
Yeah, force is great.
Mine's just
So far, I've got
knocking
3.
the head off.
Yeah.
Another 20 on this thing would be lovely.
Imagine if we get into combat.
Pretty good usually.
The Sodding
And
Baylor
skill
and the
touch.
first attack is a nat 20 with a vorpal sword. It's just like, oh, well.
The warlock's gonna touch you up.
Good lord. It's not usually the warlock's job, it's usually the bard's job.
Well, they're both crystal based, aren't they?
True. I found out a way to really max out not long rests, short rests. Genie Warlock with Bard, 2 levels in Bard, and the Chef feat. You have to be level 12 in order to
I've
make
seen
the...
somebody use that fucking thing.
Yeah, it's great, it's good.
On a paladin.
The garlic
See
bread
that being
paladin.
flavoured. Yeah,
The garlic bread paladin.
the garlic bread.
Now you made cookies. It was after we went to the heavens to meet his mother because it's ASMR.
Oh, right, fair.
And his mother turned out to be a baker in heavens. Which was
A noble
fantastic.
profession.
Because we'd been making your mum jokes about his mother the entire game.
Oh,
We beat
shit.
her, and she was lovely. And it was like,
Huh. Well, that's
dear.
useless.
What's useless?
Another spell that makes people immune to fear.
Oh, another one.
Another one.
I mean, to be fair, the immunity they gain from fear is usually when they're around you.
Yeah.
Some of those spells, it's like, I put it on this.
I mean, it's very useful situationally, but not for this combat.
Oh god, no.
So I had to correct myself. Oh, never mind. There's more.
Why do I have YMCA playing in my head? What the fuck?
Young man.
Young man.
You can say something.
What? Do you not know the lyrics to the one?
Young man. Get yourself on the ground.
The YMCA. I had to sing this for.
Please don't.
We will get
We
copyright.
will get copyright. I will stop.
Please.
Yep.
No.
I know the whole YMCA because I had to sing it for my prom.
You had a problem?
I had a prom.
They did not do that in my time.
What is my?
I don't think anybody liked them.
What, the village people?
No, the prom.
Oh, it's. I was going to say, what the fuck was wrong with the village people? Huh? I did have a prom, actually, yeah.
I think I was the last generation before it started to be a thing.
What is the
Yeah, it is an
spellcasting
imp.
one?
We almost had a year.
What's spellcasting? What's spellcasting?
No one paid for it.
If you're,
No. Well, that's a neat spelling, so you
so spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
I should be either apprentice or something.
So that wouldn't be useful because that would only add 3 hit points. For me, does it get loud in hell?
It is. Much of a muchness.
I'm just checking out the different kinds of smite
Oh, there's loads.
because there's so
To be
many.
perfectly honest, I would stick with Divine Smite. It's got a very uncommon damage resistance thing. Being that it's radiant damage, very few creatures are immune or resistant to radiant damage. Plus, it doesn't eat up a spell when you use it.
That is true.
Or not when you use it, but having it on means that you can have other spells on.
It does.
More spells. They use a spell slot, but it means you can have a different spell in place of the other smite. None of them are as good as Divine Smite, which is annoying. Well, I mean, you don't have to have a flying mount if you don't want to. I mean, it will be susceptible to radiation damage. Unless we could jerry-rig a griffin-sized light suit.
The paid DLC.
The road not taken with the paid DLC.
I am not doing horse armor.
Ah!
But if you want to do like a light suit for a griffin, yeah, you can totally do that. You won't be able to use claw attacks or its bite.
I don't think the
What about
beads
if we-
can attack.
Well, Oh yeah, no, griffins can. Both of them can, actually. Could they still use their claw attacks if we gave the suit claws?
Yep.
Could we try and jerry-rig this? How?
You do not have enough materials with you.
Fair enough.
If you had like 10 to 20 suits, you could probably do it.
Blimey.
They're big.
Yeah, we do not have that much.
Right.
They are a large monstrosity. Yeah, true.
Yeah. And don't forget, the suit's only going to have so much usable material.
True.
Oh no.
Maybe you should have kept that stuff from the puncture repair kit for the hovercraft.
To be honest, I thought we used it all. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think we got rid of it. I think we just used it.
Do you remember those days back when you first found the hovercraft? Fell through it.
I do, because I was too big.
They fell through a hovercraft because it was made out of fiberglass,
More specifically, I fell through the whole
reinforced by wood. There was a rock.
because I was and still am 400 pounds.
Pure elephant.
400 pounds of pure elephant.
So I'm assuming you're already prepared. There's not much you've got to do.
No, there's very little I have to do. I'm not going to change my spells from the cleric list or anything like that. I know the spells I need. I'm just going to keep it.
Most of mine are either 100 mark. Guardian Nature.
Fair. Have we come across something that is like a portable device that would be able to shield something from radiation?
We haven't actually touched time machine.
The what?
Time machine.
Time machine.
Yeah, that's why we're indebted to go to hell.
Yeah, the final machine that we've got from Manchester.
That's why we're indebted to go to hell.
Why did we have a time machine? Oh, yeah, that thing.
Tempest of Firmo.
Yeah. I think we moved it there so no one else would get it. Or anything else. Yeah. Yeah. But have we come across any like sort of device that could shield it in a sort of force field like manner?
His suit has one built in. Your suit have them built in, but
Yes.
they're not 100% effective. They still require the shielding in the suit itself, and they also require an RTG to happen.
Ah. What's this? Crusader's mantle? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, you can have Crusader's mantle. Does mean we have to sort of move as a pack. So if we're moving as a pack, you don't have a fly speed, do you? You don't have a fly speed. I don't have a fly speed. So let us.
Deus Vault.
Did you say Deus Vault?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Within a 40, you can only take one friend.
So you're planning.
I have an idea.
You just go up to the Baylor and hit it with a dancing stick.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna try that, obviously. What? You thought I wasn't? You thought I wasn't gonna use the most powerful thing you've given this hardball party?
Does that your fists count as weapons, right?
They do.
So
Yeah.
that would be added on to every one of your hit.
It would, yes. So I would get another dice. I'd be rolling 6 damage dice per hit. It's gonna be amazing.
You can give it to me. Mine, I've got my Russian knife.
Yeah. So we would be dishing out an ungodly amount of damage, or rather, a godly amount of damage, realistically.
Brought to you by the Lord of Rice.
To the Lord of Rice. Good old Rice Lord. So you can move 45 feet. What's your movement?
You're going to turn him into rice pudding.
You're working in,
That's not bad.
you're working in service of a rice.
Certainly got 6.
When you get to Harbour Light, you can have a car that's just lowered with neon underneath.
Yeah, so he needs.
Spoiler, but it's a Ford Model
merit,
T.
really. I think this is good. I think this would be good. Go for it.
Hold on, I need to see this now. I need to see it.
No, but it doesn't need to, because to get all the benefit of everything he's going to pop out, we
I
need
bet
to.
somebody's done that.
So I think we should try and focus on grounding the Baylor, and then just absolutely wreck it. Because the rest of us can't fly anyway.
I could think of something that can ground.
There might be a spell or something, I'm not sure.
What's that?
There's a spell to ground.
Yes.
No
I
idea.
want to say grounding, but I don't think that's
Would you allow me to look up the spell, or would you like me to do a check or something?
we're talking out of game here, so.
There. Ground.
While I'm waiting for
Earthbind.
Earthbind, that's it.
One. Druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Second level.
Second level though. What spells can? Darn it.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be it. That would be the one. It would be Earthbind.
What are you owing?
Smite, has a version of Banish.
What, like banishing smite,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
But I'd have to get him down to 50 hit points. That's pointless.
He's probably got a few hundred. I
Yeah.
think.
Especially at that high level, I would need to use that.
Could I do another history check to see if I remember a certain animal being seen?
We can.
Rhinoceros.
When did you see a rhinoceros?
I'm just doing a roll to see, like, is there a rhinoceros in?
In this area.
Yeah. What about a saber-toothed tiger?
You have seen big cats in this area.
No, there you go then. Okay.
They're pretty fast.
That's the other one.
If I remember rightly, they camouflage. The ones here. They're also smart enough not to come anywhere near you guys at this point. So literally, by the time you were at the point at which you were investigating the areas where these things were, they were like, we're not messing with that.
Perfect. So right. So we're talking about the whole find greater steed thing for you, James? Call a saber-toothed tiger, because it's probably immune to radiation anyway.
Because there are big cats here. Yeah.
Go for it. Do that. Call a saber-tooth. That's a respectable stat block as well for a greater steed. 52 hit points. AC of 12. Not too bad. Not too good. But the speed is 40, and that's the thing that you really need.
Do you know how resistant they are to thunder damage?
We got that they have multiple resistances. This is the Baylor itself. True Strike is never useful.
True Strike is terrible unless it's either on an item where it get it automatically, or you somehow get it as a bonus action.
Which it isn't. With the rules as written.
Yeah.
So knocking something prone would stop it from flying.
I assume so.
A lot of things that fly are immune to going through. Not all.
Not unless you cut its wings off.
Not all.
You have Tony.
One wing.
Or one wing, yeah, true.
Then you make it the one-winged angel.
Is that I'm missing a reference here, aren't I?
Final Fantasy.
Never played it.
I've never played it, and even I know it.
Oh, but...
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
I've never played it, and I somehow knew that.
Reference to
That's
the
fine.
Yeah, I did 7.
Sorry, it's just actually reading spells is surprisingly difficult to choose.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry about this.
Right. Right, while he's doing that, shall we do a little strategic planning as to how we want to approach this? For Drum to get a mount so that everyone can keep pace with everybody else, we'd need to land outside the city in the jungle, right? So that's fine, and then we'll just have to hoof it in. Do we want to call the major in for air support? Because they do have a gun. Big
I
one.
mean, that means you're gonna have to
They will have to fight with the Baylor.
NPC it.
Yeah, true. But do we want to ask the major?
For those who don't know, Friday 26th, pre-release for Heavy Hitters, baby. Well,
Not to do with us. What do you think, Clobes?
Just keep an eye on the page for anyone who wants to get involved. If not, you can turn up on the day, so there's no worries.
Mainly because
I think all that.
The DC? For what?
Trying creating.
Oh. Fuel, not so much more of a problem because they've used very little of it because they've been transported on the cloud. It's basically an airborne aircraft carrier now at this point. But if we need a quick exfil or something like that, it might not be a bad idea.
It's up to you.
Do we have communication with the major at all?
They are on the cloud,
No, as in, like, do we have remote communication with them?
within a short range.
How short?
Miles.
In that case, I will go to Granny Goo, and I would like to ask her
What can I do for you, Gary?
how far away were you planning on going from the city?
Thought of a specific distance, just safe distance. However far I need to be. If they've got flyers, obviously that'll be further. If they don't have flyers, then I could probably get away with just hovering outside the city.
We know that they have at least a flyer.
They're probably fairly far out. I've got
Okay.
binoculars, don't worry, I'll see if you need me.
All right then. In that case, do we have flare pistols or anything of that ilk?
If you've got them in your list. Sorry?
The light spell.
You might want Skywrite for this. Which,
I do not have.
unfortunately, I don't think any of you can take that. It might be on the Warlock one, but I don't think you can switch out your spells, can you? It's in the book, if you want to check. I don't have my book, my mum has my book.
Do you want me to check on Tinternet for you?
That sucked.
Goliath.
Legitimately.
I believe how long you've taken figuring out.
Yeah, it's mostly spell.
One will get 8 of you.
It's not Warlock.
No?
No. Bard, Druid, Wizard, or Artificer, and that's it. So unless you've got like Mystic Arcanum or something, then no, that's that.
I've got Skywrite on my bar.
Yeah.
On your yeah, of course, Bard, yeah. That might not be a bad idea then. It is a ritual though.
You could
But its casting time is 1 action.
You could go get a bard, you know.
That would take like 5 days, though, going there and back again. You might want to switch out that on the bard spell list then, just for calling in emergency backup.
How long does it take to cast?
An action. You can cast it as a ritual, but in a pinch, you can just be like
I think
HELP. Yeah.
I've fallen.
okay.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I've fallen for a demon.
Oh, dear.
Again. Oh, speaking of demons. How you
Ah, yeah. Do you feel a strange stirring in your tail region? Keep doing your spells, James. Don't get distracted.
I'm not. I'm just trying to decide whether that was useful.
Which ones have you got that you're having an arm around? I'll come round.
Trying to decide if it's something useful. Can you take it? Yes? Then it's not you.
Probably. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
What do you mean?
Oh, that was. I was looking for rice out.
Riced out? What does riced out mean?
I'll explain it later.
Okay. I'm not catching any wires, am I?
You're clear.
Speak with Dad's gonna be pretty shit down here, isn't it?
Speak with Dead? Yeah, that's gonna be useless as fuck.
Speak with Dad's
Right.
good
What
spell.
are you thinking of going in, bringing out? Whatever.
I'm thinking of taking out.
It is fantastic. It's Baldur's Gate.
That's the Dominic piece. That's the piece. Oh, do you have Hold Monster at all? That might be an interesting one to go for.
Oh shit.
Where is it? Oh, there's Paladin spells. Hold Monster is like 3rd or 5th. I might be wrong.
No, I don't think I do. I can't see it now.
Okay. May I just have a look at what
Yes,
the Paladin spells
may.
are? Just so.
Just scoot over.
How many have you got? You've got 2 fourths, 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Yeah, Crusader's Mantle is a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely have Crusader's Mantle, and definitely have Find Greater Steed, because that will really help you with the whole movement thing.
I was thinking
And it'll also give you a few
for
more
the 5th
attacks.
one. I was thinking Circle of Power.
Circle of Power. Let's have a look at the Circle of
You look
Power.
like you were planning something then. I was like, I don't know what it is.
Oh, also, FYI, your Crusader's Mantle would also apply to your mount.
Yep.
Yeah, so they'd be dealing more damage again, so that's even better.
Also, you can
I'm
order
trying to
your
remember how
mount
to spell it. I wrote it down.
Circle of, yeah, CI.
So it's there because
Effectively, you attack with
Ah.
initiative.
But they'd share your initiative, wouldn't they, usually?
Usually.
Yeah. Well, the one thing is that this one will, I assume, be concentration.
yeah, that's the
It
problem.
is, yeah, it's concentration. I'd take,
Well, what I like about it is like
that is a
saving
good,
throw against a
yeah.
spell or magic that allows it to make a saving throw and take half damage. Instead, it takes no damage.
That's decent. Yeah, that is good. Okay, you basically you're tied into one or the other. If you take Crusader's Mantle, there's no point taking Circle of what was it called? Circle of Power.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you take that, don't bother taking Circle of Power. But if you take Circle of Power, don't bother taking Crusader's Mantle. So it's basically, do you want us to dish out more damage, or do you want us to be safer from like magic and shit? It's all down to you, mate. It's completely up to you.
If you want, flip a coin. Or roll a die.
Yeah.
So, evens defense. So, pick what you want first before you flip it.
I know it fell off my hand.
Yep, pick.
I'm not being funny. These are chocolate coins. I'm just gonna. Yeah, they're the same on both sides. I think rolling a dice would probably be better.
Yeah, even defense, odds attack.
Okay. Even defense, right then. Yeah, take
So,
Circle of Power then. Yeah. Yeah, take Circle of Power and scratch Crusader's Mantle. Yeah, Find Greater Steed. Banishment, yeah, good one. Bless, Shield of Faith is good. Detect Good and...
Probably don't
I
even
feel
need that.
Detect Good and Evil might be a little bit superfluous at this point.
Yeah.
Evil.
Oh, it's just my party.
Yeah. I'm not that evil.
There was a spell in here to realign your alignment
to realign your alignment.
back to what
Can
it
you
originally
force
was.
that on a character?
Yes.
That's very cool.
To go back to their original alignment. It's a very weird spell. No, I think I have to be willing.
Protection from evil and good. That might come in handy. Heroism. Divine Favor's quite good. That gives you a little bit extra. But it's also no. Actually, on second thoughts, don't bother with that because it's also concentration.
After he started turning into a lich.
Ah, fair.
It was accidental.
Branding Smite is.
I hate it when I accidentally lich myself.
When I think about you, I lich myself.
Lich yourself.
Oh, you might want to take Revivify. Revivify is good. Just in case you get
I don't know what
killed.
we only want to go.
Yeah, definitely take Revivify. There you go. That one. Means you got a minute to make sure that a dead person isn't dead.
So it's third, isn't it?
Yeah, third level.
It's a pretty good spell all round. So, how many spells can you have in total?
I'm just making a quick note before I check that because I'm.
I think you might actually need more than you've got. But double check the number first.
I will double check.
We've only got 4 that we've made a decision that this
Quickly
is
take
what
a
we
look at
need.
it, and it will tell you what your calculation is.
Yeah, but the other way, because it's alphabetical. P for Python.
Alphabetical means nothing to someone who wasn't properly taught the alphabet.
It means nothing.
Well, in that case, keep going.
I've got a piece of paper there.
Bookmark.
Oh, alphabetical. It's not in the list there, it's calculation. I flip over to the spells area. So, spellcasting, here you go. Here you go. Should be somewhere in here, actually.
No, that's spellcasting ability. Hang on. Preparing and casting spells.
Should be.
Ah, there it is.
Charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down.
What's your
And that's
paladin
how
level?
many you've got.
My charisma is
Charisma modifier is
+3,
So,
and your paladin level is
17.
17, so 16 half is 8, 9, 10, 11.
cool. So you got 11 spells that you can have on.
That's
Basically,
ignoring your oath spells, which you...
yeah, they're always on. Do you have a note of which ones are your oath spells and which ones aren't?
No, but I can make it.
Yeah,
But
go to your oath. It's your oath and Xanthar.
Oh boy.
The joy of working with pen and paper. I feel like this is a second session 0 because we're all like, what do after Christmas?
It's been a while.
Yeah,
Is there anything you guys want to do?
I never understood what to do when it comes to spells.
fair. Right, yeah, what are you? Are you Oath of Conquest?
So, the Oath of Conquest. So,
What ones did you switch to?
Where's the oath spell?
yeah.
Yep. Okay, so we've got Armour of Agathis. Yeah, so we've got Armour of Agathis is always on. So there's generally if you do like a cross, that means they're always on. Hold.
Command is always on.
Made any adaptations?
No.
Yeah, you've got command there as well.
First person shooter?
While I'm waiting.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so that's always on. Hold
okay, I've got
person,
Grand Theft Auto
spiritual
here, but
weapon. They're also both on. Stoke curse is up there. So if it printed properly, you'd put the little cross in there. And then fear, that is also always on.
Oh, I might rejig some of the prices.
Dominate beast,
because I've been made
also always
aware of just
on.
how
And stone skin, also always on.
light.
And then finally, cloud kill
Mostly in the vehicle.
Dominate person.
and dominate person. I'd write it down here.
It sounds more like a bard skip spell.
I wasn't gonna say shit,
What's that?
but you said it.
Nothing.
What spell is this?
Dominate person. Sounds more like a bard skill, really, doesn't it?
Spell?
I mean, yeah, but come on, Ian. Let's be honest.
They don't need a spell to do that.
That's
That's an action.
a fair point.
Or sometimes a
these-
reaction.
So you've got the 5. Yeah, so you've got 11 spells that you can have on.
Yeah.
These 4, so banishment, find greater steed, circle of power, and revivify. I would switch out Some of the spells you're not going to use here for those,
Okay.
is what I'd do. Level doesn't really matter too much because paladins aren't bound by spell level.
Yes.
You just need the
What do you mean,
spell
aren't-
slot.
What do you mean aren't bound by spell?
You could technically have 11 5th level
Yeah.
spells if you
Yeah, you
want.
could if
You'd
you
only be able
wanted
to
to.
cast one, but you could
okay.
do it.
Yeah.
So basically, the ones you're not going to need, I reckon, detect good and evil. You're probably not going to need that. I mean, what have we got? We got 5,
It's not a bad spell,
6, 7, 8, 9,
I have too many.
10, 11, 12. You only got one more than you need. I'd say
Get rid of detect.
scratch detect good and evil already. I'm just going to do that
I
lightly
suppose
so we
that's
can do this.
automatic with just being a paladin in your first one.
No, that's your divine sense. Go back one. Go back one. There.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, detect good and evil is a specific spell.
Yep.
Bless and Shield of Faith. You're not going to need either of these because they're both concentration. So I'd get rid of both of those.
Bless
So
can be
that's-
used as fifth level to me.
There's only 2 more that we need to remove.
I don't think I've ever used that so far.
Spell Magic's good. Aura Vitality, that's con. So get rid of that.
That's healing.
It's also concentration. So you can't have that and Circle of Power on at the same time.
Use prayer of healing outside of contact.
Yeah, you can use Prayer of Healing, but that's a different thing.
I have no idea what that is.
Remove Curse. What's Death Ward while we're here?
If you die, you don't die. You get back to 1 HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
Death-
right, okay.
Death Ward is
You do have Revivify on, though. And Revivify is a
Death
less...
Ward does not require him to do anything after it happens. So if he casts it on you,
Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't think it is. No.
That's a
I
restoration.
can check for you. If you want.
if you could, yeah.
Ah, oh no, locate object might be good. I'd say get bin off Zone of Truth. You won't need that.
Locate object might be useful.
Yeah,
If we
locate
give you a good
object will be good with that.
Yeah, I can describe
So
it.
I would say what you should do: get rid of Detect Evil and Good.
100% effective.
Get rid of Zone of Truth because that won't be super useful right now. Get rid of Aura of Vitality, Shield of Faith, and Bless. And then put those 4 on. That's what I would recommend.
Okay. It's
Oh, and it's not concentration either. That's good.
Which one? Death Ward?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Nice.
It is a nice spell. It's
That
just
is
that
good.
it's 1 hit point, so
Yeah, true, but you can prevent overkill. Like if you get like, yeah,
it
that's
also prevents spells that instantly kill you.
yep.
even better. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, no, that'd be a good one. Yeah, no, I'd keep Deathwood on.
It is
Yeah.
only on
If
one
you don't use
person.
it towards the end of the battle, you can always turn it to a smite.
True. Yeah, that's true enough.
Actually, no. It just takes an action to touch one creature. So I
And you can
could.
do that outside of combat as well. It
Yeah.
lasts for 8 hours.
Yep,
That's
and
amazing.
you can do it multiple times because it's not concentration. So it's like
So it's only limited by the amount of spell slots that you have.
yeah,
So currently you could do that to 3 other characters or creatures because you got 2 4th level and 1 5th level. Not that it makes any difference in terms of upcasting, but
but
Okay.
if you've got 2 people who are going to be in
Close
close
call.
range,
yeah, front combat life.
and also if you do it with your higher level spell slot, they won't be taking up ones which you can use for smiting.
Yeah, true enough.
Because once they get above a certain point, admittedly it doesn't give you any benefit to upcasting.
No,
But
true.
if you're not going to be using that spell slot to smite,
Yeah, but why not use it? Yeah. So, can you see all the ones that I've just like
Yeah.
crossed through here?
Shall I write
I can't say
those?
everything.
What I would do is I would. Have you got an eraser? May I?
Yeah, sure.
So, first off, we'll shift command to a different level so that you can see that it's a.
You might enjoy it as well.
What's this?
Starfleet Museum.
The Starfleet Museum?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Definitely enjoy that. Very cool. We'll get rid of Shield of Faith. So while I'm doing this, James, if you find those 4 spells in your paladin spell list and just make a note of what level they are,
I
because you'll have to write them in the right.
already have,
Cool. And what level are they?
other than Revivify, because I don't think you wrote that.
Revivify is level 3.
I put,
That one I know.
yeah, Banishment's level 4,
Okay. Fine. Greater Steed
Creed
is
is
also
level
level
4, Circle of
4.
Power
Power
is
is
6.
5th.
So if I use my 5th slot, I won't be able to cast this.
Death Ward is nice, but not compulsory by any means.
I could cast it twice, so I could cast it on myself and Toby's guy.
But then you wouldn't be able to use banishment.
Shit.
Also, to be honest, it'd probably be better for people who are in melee.
Toby isn't in me.
We shouldn't be in melee.
If Toby's in melee,
Something
he's gone Angie, and yeah.
So Toby's characters.
We.
So what? Do one cast onto either you or Lawrence? Using your characters.
Me.
I would go with him because like he says, I heal every time I hit, and I don't take opportunity attacks.
Put it on the blades, nutter.
Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
The group's blender. The group's blender.
The blind.
How do you put the blender on demon mode?
No, god damn it. Not again. So we've got Revivify there. Banishment.
Pretty outside the time machine. This is you in 12 minutes.
It's that scene from Austin Powers.
We do have a day and a half to get here, so I'll say you have got time to do this, but we are taking quite a long time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
There you go.
No.
So you've noticed these ones are the ones. These are your oath spells, so they're always on. These ones with the little tick in next to them, they're the ones that you can change out.
Okay.
So this is your spell list going forward. Second we land, cast that and get a saber-toothed tiger, and then do what you want, because that one we'll need. Right. He's holding Norbert. No one. It's a plushie.
Charisma.
Well.
Charisma saves, everybody. Who's bobble-headed?
Probably me with that roll.
For me.
Oh, maybe.
What's your charisma bonus? -1.
0.
Plus nothing.
Why do you have +6?
Because I'm proficient with everything.
How are you proficient in everything?
I'm a monk. This is the thing. It's like everyone who monks are underpowered. No, I'm not. I'm proficient in everything. Well, I got 10.
13.
You are holding a plushie, unknown to you. Who rolled above an 18?
I got dead on 18.
You are aware that he is holding a bobblehead. Nobody else is. Everybody else is reacting as if Norbert is here. It's oddly much more relaxing.
Yeah. And quieter, somehow.
And there hasn't been an explosion in at least 2 days.
Very strange.
I like it.
Are you going to tell us that he's a plushie? We won't believe you anyway.
I think we would at this point because we have a plushie of you.
That is true. My plushie is now the figurehead of the ship. So, yeah, that's fair.
I keep wanting to correct you, but no, it's the other game that's a bobblehead.
Right then. Okay. So now we're all good. Let's do some shit. Let's kill some demons.
Ultra Fastigoric, welcome. We're finally finished swapping out spells after
Yeah.
1 hour and 13 minutes.
Okay. It happens.
You
We've
weren't
strategized. At least we now know we're landing outside the jungle. You've got Skywrite. You've got Flying Greater Steed, so we can all move at a decent pace.
Okay.
We know what we're doing.
These guys are level 17 and level 18.
Yeah.
They are going into a radioactive hellhole.
With demons. Don't
With
forget the
demons.
demons.
in order to rescue an artifact belonging to one of the party's family.
Why are we doing this in the first place?
Side quests in it, gotta clear them out.
Clear it evil out as well.
Yeah, clear out the side
I
quests.
just imagine that you get the ring and you just leave.
Yeah.
Just like, fuck you guys. I
Got
got
the
it.
ring. There's a hell portal over there. Yeah, whatever.
It's fine.
Not my monkeys.
It's fine, the Waffle House is still active.
Yeah. I feel like if there is a hell portal, we should probably shut it down. I feel.
Like we know how
Well,
to do that.
this wouldn't be a hell portal. This would be an abyssal portal, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, so we should definitely shut it down. Demons don't care.
Yeah, but the problem is, do we know how to do that?
I know we can give it a fair crack.
Do you have a wizard or a bard with you?
Yes, we got a bard.
You've got a partial bard.
Yeah, part bard,
We've got half a bard.
half a bard.
Philosophically, it's
It's all
the fact
wet
of
and
half not
dripping.
bard.
Half a bard.
It's like the Eric Idle song, Half a B.
No.
Yes. That's...
Right then, let's go.
Granny Goo, as you so delicately
Delightfully. Oh, delicately.
refer to her, lowers the cloud down just outside. For a second there, I thought I said clown. Lowers the cloud down outside the city, and then puts down the ramp for you. All right,
Cool.
gentlemen,
How far away? How often?
you are
far
outside of
away
the
now?
hell corruption.
No, how far off the ground?
You want to jump?
Do you wish to jump before you get low enough to use the ramp, or
Well, I just want to get 30 feet and I'll jump.
okay? You wait until 30 feet, you jump. I will not make you make an acrobatics check because you are only 30 feet up.
That was the only reason you wanted to do it, though, wasn't it? To make the check.
You break your ankle, you roll one.
I mean, do you want to make a roll?
Well, even though I want to land like the
You want
Okay.
to do a superhero then?
Okay. Dexterity save.
Please fail.
dexterity save, or even better.
Aww.
That'll be
Okay. You
three.
You expertly land. Perfect superhero landing. Yeah, you're looking really the
Feel
part.
really
Yeah,
cool.
it's great. Whack as the plank lands on your head.
What a silly knob.
Sorry, love, didn't see you down there.
Bloody elves.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that one.
Because I was so expert at hiding.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
there you go.
You hid so well, you got hit by a plank.
And that's why you don't wear all black. Too hard to see.
What day is it?
It is presently going to be about midday, so it's probably about just past lunchtime.
And
On the horizon ahead of you, you can see that the air is rent asunder to a hellish. You remember Oblivion, where you walked near a place that has a Oblivion gate? The
when the
sky.
sky turns red, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that is like over the city.
Okie
You
dokie.
can see the buildings are pulsating unpleasantly.
Yes, I remember most of them had become turned into flesh at this point. I am interested to know, when we close the hell portal, are they going to remain flesh buildings, or are they going to turn back into wood and metal?
You don't know.
That'll be an interesting one. Right. Find yourself a saber-toothed tiger, my friend.
Okay.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I've got some catnip.
It kills you.
Cat, fight, great, steal, feed.
Can you do that?
Find greater steel.
Find greater Steve.
Find greater Steve. Find greater steam.
Does that mean that's find lesser Steve?
Yep. It's a low level spell.
Oh,
You just get some guy called Steve turns up. You cast Find Greater Steve. It only works if you've ever cast Find Lesser Steve before.
because you now have a metric
Yes,
by
now-
which to
yes.
judge a greater
He
Steve.
is now middle manager
Yeah.
in this department.
And then you can find Greatest Steve.
Which is the CEO. He's climbed his way up the
You
company.
could find Karen.
Find Karen. No, that's a 10th level spell, mate. That magic was banned long ago.
Good reason.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could cast necromancy.
She's a wizard of doing her own research.
Oh god. Yeah, I
Isn't that
remember you
all
played that, didn't you?
No, not. It's a specific sorcerer subclass.
So I will pull up the Saber-Tooth Tiger profile on Roll20 for you, so you don't have to fuck about in the book.
Right then,
I wouldn't want to anyway. It's my dad's book.
how do you cast this spell?
Don't make him panic.
I'm not trying to make him panic. I'm trying to make him be creative.
Be creative, James. Tell us how do you cast
How
this
does
spell?
your how does your glass blowing dwarf, who has kitty whiskers, how does he appeal to a spiritual being to come to him as a saber-toothed cat mount?
No, have some dignity, James.
Not too much. It is
I'm gonna be on
D&D.
camera when this happens.
Compose yourself.
You can say no.
Composure.
You can say no.
I guess, considering he has cat whiskers, no. Considering he has cat whiskers, you could twiddle them like a
While praying,
while praying.
What's the name of your god again? Naktak, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Naktak, please send me a nice big kitty so I can... No, that doesn't know. I'm sorry. It was right there in front of me. I couldn't
Naktak,
stop.
send me some premium pussy.
Make sure,
Oh my god, we are children.
make
Fucking
sure it
Christ.
smells of freshly baked rice.
It's a saber-toothed tiger
There are
made of
words of-
sushi rice.
Oh my god, that's
It's a
brilliant.
sushi tiger.
It's a sushi tiger.
A sushi
Oh my
tooth
god!
tiger.
I just realised something. I can make a reference.
Like one of
to
the power
something here.
bowls.
Oh god, you can. Oh god.
A re-
Do you consent to a terrible reference that none of you will get? Possibly you, actually.
Will some of the audience get it?
Yes.
Okay.
They've watched the same thing as I have.
Fair enough.
Do you consent?
You can make the joke.
It is silly. I will say its stats are the same as that,
As the saber-toothed tiger. Okay,
but
good.
it will be very silly. Do you consent? You can
It's
say
gonna
no.
be the soup dragon.
No.
Okay.
It is going to be a cat.
That is a deep cut
Was
reference.
it Cyprus?
Oh god.
I'm trying to think now. What would be a deep? Is it
Better
British
make the joke
TV
and
show
find out.
American TV?
No. It's an RPG. Tabletop RPG. It's referencing a specific event in a Seth Skorkowski's videos. You've watched him, haven't you?
I haven't
No.
known.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm only peripherally aware of
Traveller
it.
universe.
Oh.
Oh, weirdly enough, Traveller actually rings a bell more than his name does.
I've heard of Traveller, but I can't remember what it is.
Do you consent to
You
the
can
silly
make the
or not?
joke.
You can say no if you wish.
You can make the joke, and then I'll judge whether.
That's fair.
You work on this. You focus on Naktak, and as you were praying, you get a voice in your mind go, "Hold on, you want a big cat? Why do you want a big cat?"
Because I'm slow as fuck and I need to move quicker.
That's what I sound like in my suit.
I'm slow as fuck and I need to move quicker.
Is that what you say?
Yep.
Oh, that's a practical way of looking at it.
I went a bit too aggressive.
All right, give me a minute. Let's see what we've got available.
Let's see what I've got in the back.
Hold on.
I'm going to cast it.
You're going to cast
Eight.
AIDS.
Aid. Not AIDS. Aid.
Third level.
Okay.
So we get 10 extra.
Oh, nice.
So make a note of that.
Cheers,
folks.
lad.
On what's left.
10 temporary.
At what level? Third level. So first level.
Wow, we need to do more character sheets.
First level, you get
What do you mean? I can totally read
5
that.
per level extra.
Nice.
So you cast aid.
Cheers, bud.
After a couple of moments, there is a portal that opens in front of you. It shimmers with divine holy light as a rice plant erupts in the ground and then spills out a portal. And out of it steps a about 7 foot tall, great big cat man wearing a what you guys would recognise as a lightweight spacesuit, looking very confused and holding a shawarma. I've just been told I need to pick somebody up here.
I ask for a saber-toothed tiger, and I get a spacesuit.
A simple spell.
I get
I
the tabaxi in a
spell with
spacesuit
this
eating a fucking
god.
kebab.
Shawarma cat.
Ah.
Did they know that? Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh, it's what,
Do you accept?
yes, it's what's left of kebabula.
Kebab.
The new flavour by McDonald's.
Yeah. I must confess, when we came up with the idea of casting this spell, I didn't expect you to be animate, nor able to speak.
Oh, you should have mentioned it.
Ah, sorry. No, you're not my mount anyway,
Alright,
mate.
come-
You're his.
Matt.
You didn't tell.
Come
You're
here.
going to be ridden, my friend.
Picks you up, puts you on his shoulders.
Oh God.
Yeah, I broke my arm.
This is where he moves it.
So not only did I get
No.
free ride, I got food as
Same
well.
stats. That's all.
Sounds like a great evening to me.
It is a shawarma wrap.
I don't think I've ever actually eaten before.
No, I haven't either, so I have no idea.
Basically, like kofta kebab kind of stuff. Basically that, but it's whole piece of beef rather than.
This is a reference to a Seth Skorkowski video in which a player character, Aslan, that's the big cat
Oh,
ended up beating the shit out of a bunch of potential abductors who were trying to abduct somebody he was here to do business with
lovely.
in a shawarma restaurant. He proceeded to beat the shit out of them, and then calmly sat down and continued eating his meal, because he was still waiting for this person to turn up.
Fair enough.
And then snuck out before the police arrived, because he's like, I'm not actually sure I'm in the right here, so I'm just going to leave.
Yeah, fair.
And became a local celebrity. And became the mascot of the restaurant. And now,
Barbecue. There you go.
now he's your mount.
Huzzah!
Do you feel like a paladin now?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all in.
Might be keep up with us.
He will be able to keep up with you. Yeah,
Finally,
with
the
the
first
two of
time
you
in the
certainly.
campaign.
He has the same stats as that thing.
So you now have while you're riding him, you have a movement speed of 40 feet. Which is very nice. Huh?
He's a bit slow.
He's only 5 feet slower than you. So he'll be able to basically keep pace with you, and you want to keep reasonably close to him.
We're also now quite
It's going to
tall.
be smaller. Yes, you are now on a large beast, so you've got that much. That is large, isn't it? Four squares. Yeah.
Medium is a single. Tiny is, yeah.
Tiny is less than the size
Finally.
of
I think you
palm
can
of your
have
hand.
four.
My wish has been fulfilled. I am tall!
I go up and stand next to you. How tall are you compared to me?
You are, how tall are you?
8 foot.
You are about a head and a half taller than him.
Hey, fair.
The most terrifying thing, a tall dwarf.
The tall dwarf. The gods made the dwarves short so they would not become this powerful.
Oh, he's a trench coat. He looks like a normal person.
I'm not going to lie, mate. We've been in a radioactive hellhole for the last 6 months. We've probably all got cancer. So that's probably why we're weird.
I wish somebody had told me. I got the helmet.
Sod, mate. Well, you're in a spacesuit, right? Yeah, you'll be fine.
I don't have a helmet.
Oh, do you not? Oh.
Do we have it?
Do we have a spare?
Anybody have an objection to having their face picture taken?
No, as long as you don't mind me carrying on with your work.
I'll wait for your train to come back.
Oh yeah, there is one more player that we don't have at the moment.
Currently being cooked on that pizza.
What? Are you suggesting Toby is being cooked? We do not serve people.
Yeah.
We are expanding.
Well, you're not in your heavy suit now, are you?
Are you finding that picture taken?
So yeah, we can take the.
Oh, what? We don't upgrade.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't be broken. The helmet from his spacesuit, Project Aegis spacesuit.
Having your picture taken. Yeah, cool.
Right.
You making sure that you're not NHS repping.
It's good getting living.
That's fair.
So,
You're welcome, mate. You're welcome.
what was I going to say? Right. You have got your mount. He is wearing a spacesuit. You lend him the helmet.
Are you sure with landing in the helmet?
Yeah.
Don't you forget, I have mending.
How would he disappear if my helmet disappeared with
I will tell you
Let's
that.
go.
It might drop to the ground if he disappears while he's standing up, but
That's fine.
putting silver on the ground?
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But then he might land on it, which would be even funnier.
A helmet? Is it a helmet?
It'd be a reverse snow
You
globe.
have a helmet with that.
It would.
Or he might go inside it.
Like
Like a ball.
a ball.
Yeah, it's not normal.
Oh dear
Not
me.
quite that small.
No, true. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Shit.
You start heading into the city itself. You can see ahead of you that the ground eventually starts turning into a fleshy texture. First, it just looks fleshy, then it starts to become slightly pliant under your feet.
Okay.
The radiation is ticking up slowly.
Sorry. It's my umbrella. My umbrella keeps touching people. A.
You have words a bit about that.
Yeah, I should. Very naughty. There you go.
Do you want to put it over there?
That would be better, actually. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
I'm glad. I thought I was standing in the wire.
And it should also prevent it from touching anybody inappropriately.
True. Yeah.
Right then. So, what do you wish to do as you enter into this city? You can see every now and then there are some creatures which are squirming through the streets occasionally.
Do we want to?
From recollection, how tall was the ball?
Baylor.
Baylor is big.
So we'd see it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't seem to be in this particular area.
The question is, do we want to cause a ruckus and draw us to him, or draw him to us, or do we want to try and cut the head off the snake and go for him without him knowing that we're here? That's the toss-up. So, does that sound like a good strategy for other people? Does that sound good for you?
Yeah, we could try
I
it
mean,
out.
not necessarily going to avoid if they come across it, I'll hit them.
Yeah, but let's just make it quick,
You
quick
remember
and quiet.
the last time you encountered it, it was near the airport. So that might be a good spot to head off to. And also it's a large open area.
Sounds good. Okay, usual start. We're now in the city, right?
Yes.
Bus stop. Any bus stops around?
Sure.
Map.
Fair enough. Okay. You make a perception check. Let's just see how long it takes you to find one.
Naturally guidance. This, of course.
You are unable to find one.
What's a map?
Oh, what is map?
Only a 16.
16 is pretty good. Perception. Yes.
18 for me.
18 is also pretty good. Very good.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
16.
16, yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, 16 is like you spent a couple of minutes looking around. 18 is pretty much spot one almost instantly.
Yeah.
31. With a
What
31.
the fuck?
With a 19 on the dice.
Oh
With a-
my god.
With a 31, as you are suggesting, maybe we should find a map.
Yeah.
You are literally looking at a map at that moment, and it's up to you if you wish to inform the rest of the party that you are literally looking at a map.
You mean this?
Oh yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Okay.
So this map, as you take a look at it, appears to be made out of a sheet of skin stretched between a frame of bone.
Fucking demons.
The
Okay.
actual structure of the map itself is made up of veins and arteries that are flowing through it, that are pulsating gently.
Oh.
There are little tumours that mark out buildings along the way. And,
We've all got chips now, right? Okay, cool. Carry on. Sorry.
and there are occasionally eyes that mark out little landmarks that turn to look at you as you look at the map.
Wonderful. Okay. I think. Are you going to poke the map?
Do you wish to poke
it
one
in
of
the
the
eye?
eyes?
Can you right? Hold off on the poke. I'm going to take a snapshot of the map. I suggest everybody else do the same. Then you can poke the eye. Okay.
Okay, instead of poking the eye across it, to see like, does it move?
Oh, you're moving in front of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it follows your fingertip.
Uh,
Do you reckon? Yeah, it's probably just eyes, unless it's like I phrase a descending stone, but thing they see through.
Are you thinking it's like a surveillance thing?
Yeah.
I mean, we've not really any way of knowing, to be perfectly
alright.
honest. So I think it might just be that this is how it looks when it's influenced by demons.
Are
But
they humanoid or are they demon?
They appear to be a mixture of different ones. There's some beady red eyes. There's some eyes that look very human. There's one eye that looks human but it has a vertical pupil. There's one that has like a goat-like pupil. There's one that looks like a fucking cuttlefish eye with a W thing.
lovely.
Which is interestingly how they have colour vision without having cone cells.
Fair enough.
Because they actually use chromatic aberration.
Oh,
Go
right.
through different parts of the lens to distinguish colours.
Very clever. Okay, so, well, even if it does or doesn't, we could look for, like, neurons that connect it somewhere else. But let's be honest, it's probably magic anyway.
Do you want to poke it in the eye?
You don't have to.
Sounds mean.
Yeah, it does sound mean. Right, let's...
Do you want to do it then?
How does it get the map?
You wish to chop the map in half. Okay. Slice.
Does it scream?
Starts bleeding. Vandalism
Lovely.
will not be tolerated. The police have been summoned. There's a mouth that has appeared.
For God's sake. Right, let's go.
I am a map, but I must scream.
I am a map and I must scream. Right, so having a look at where we are, can we plot a course using this map along the sort of stealthiest route to the airport, please?
Survival checks. Whoever rolls highest is the successful.
Who's got survival? You've got +6.
Yep.
I've got +5. What have you
Would
got?
you like help? I've only got +1.
Do you have it?
I need help.
Is it a skill?
Only
You
a
can't,
+1.
you can't give help if it's not a skill you're proficient in. Are you proficient in? Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to give you guidance then in that case. I can't help you, but I will give you guidance. Okay. Thank you. Solid 18. Very nice.
24. That's really good.
Good. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
that's better.
16.
That's pretty good for you, actually.
Yeah, 18.
That's really good for you as well.
It's pretty good.
With a 24, you two start coming up with some ideas. You're looking at the map and you realise that there's something that isn't marked on this map that you can infer its existence by a gap in it, basically. You reckon that there is a canal that runs through quite a fair bit of the town, which, while it isn't marked on this map, you can see that there's a clear space for it to be there.
This is the canal, look at water.
If the canal is dry, it would be ideal for walking on. If not, you might be able to walk along the footpath, so it might be worth a look.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, good shout.
Can I stealth?
You can do a
I
stealth
was
check.
going to recommend that everybody.
If you are doing a stealth check, everybody has.
I would recommend that you use the
I'm
your
on
mount
top of a
stealth.
man.
Yeah.
So.
Only 24.
That's pretty good. That's a nat one.
Right.
Twice.
Did you use inspiration?
No, I get disadvantage
Would you like to use your inspiration?
Why do you get disadvantage?
because of my half-plate.
You really need to change that. Okay, so what
Yeah, I'm
we got?
going to use my
Stealth. It's
inspiration
only
to
+3.
reroll?
so, yeah.
reroll that.
Does the mount have a stealth?
It does. It is proficient in stealth, so you add 6 to your roll.
16?
16.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What armor do you have?
You're
Right,
probably.
I'm on top of it. I have.
You're still in the
Plate.
You got.
Oh no, yes, I've dwarven plate.
Does Dwarven Plate remove the disadvantage?
Let me check.
I
Hang
don't
on.
think it does.
I've got it. I'm on it.
So, what did you get?
It'll be quicker if I
That's
do it.
much better.
Dwarven plate.
That's a really good use of your inspiration.
And you get to eat chocolate.
It does. It gives you disadvantage.
Roll again.
unfortunately.
So you've got 16 at the moment, but you might get worse.
That's only 2. That's
14. That's still pretty respectable.
pretty average. Yeah, I've got 13.
Not great, but
No.
not worse.
But I think I'll save my inspiration for when we get deeper into it, where the monsters may be bigger.
That is a respectable decision.
can't re-roll checks. I can only re-roll saves. Can you do pass without trace? Can you? Yeah. Oh. You could do a pass without trace. I'd be very grateful if
Do
you
you
did.
wish to do that?
How long is it? That's what I want.
Like
I think it's
10
8
hours
hours.
or something.
I think it's 8 hours. It might be longer. Even. It might even
Did
be
you check or are you on?
24. Whatever it is, it's plus 10, and you guys will.
Okay. Should be in a page that isn't there. That's annoying.
That train. Only an hour.
An hour. An hour is good enough.
Hour will be long enough to get you to that many problems.
Cool. And once we got there, we're going to go loud then anyway.
Yeah, well, it's concentration, so I'll get rid of any other.
Yeah, exactly.
So are you passing it? Okay. You all get a plus 10 to what you had, so yours becomes 25. Yours becomes 24, which is respectable.
23.
23 and 34.
You're just
You know, we got normal numbers, and you just have to.
Yeah, we get quite good numbers. He's just like, he's painted himself grey or like orange and red.
Gone.
Yeah.
probably Kristen. He's gone.
You just can't see it.
But he hasn't gone full 50 yet. We're not quite there. We're not just there yet.
Still want to get to it.
We'll see what happens.
You end up in Harbour Light.
You've actually become one of the gods worshipped in Harbour Lake.
The god of racism.
God of racism. CEO of elf racism. Oh,
Wow.
that would make him French, right?
That would make him French, yeah.
Oh, appropriate for the French of the era, unfortunately.
That pizza smells
Somebody didn't make a timer.
God, my nose works.
Huh?
God, my nose works.
Yeah, to be honest, I like once you said it, I could smell it, but beforehand I was like, nah, everything's fine. It's fine. What black is it? It's not bad. Yeah, good nose.
Thank you. The family trait. That's why I'm so skinny.
I'm finally joining the dark side, by the way. I'm going to do that for mine next time. Because rubbing that out.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so much easier.
It will be. It will be. Fair play. What pen do you use? You just got a Sharpie, is it?
Yeah, he literally sprayed.
Was that like glass?
He wouldn't even go downstairs.
Or something?
That was
Or I think there is a
Hal does say thank you for spotting his pizza.
There you go, James. We got thanks from the owner for spotting the pizza.
Right then. So you're heading into the town. You're heading towards that canal you've spotted. As you are heading towards it, it doesn't take you very long to locate it itself. There is a bit of a disturbing element as you get to the bottom end of the canal, as you see that it has indeed dried up, exposing the piles and piles of bones that occupy this bottom end of the canal.
Ah, and I could have grabbed Ray's dead.
Lovely. Okay then. Maybe we walk on the path then, eh? Bones make noise.
that trait.
I mean, it's plus 10.
You are still with Pass Without Trace at the moment.
Okay then, yeah, well, if you want to go on the bottom, then we can do, yeah.
You head down into the canal itself. There is a path along the side. You can choose to walk into it slightly sort of... It's not mud.
Sort of viscera.
It's more, yeah, it's some sort of body fluid. It's basically red, but it's not just...
Basically red. It could be other
There's
stuff
other
as
stuff
well.
in there.
Nah, it's just clay.
Clay. It's just clay, did you say? That's what you're telling yourself this whole time. It's just clay. It's just a model. It's just clay. It's fine. It's fine.
There are many horrible wriggling things in it as well, which is
Lovely. Did you
Where's my
just scream the words tapeworm? Lovely.
with great joy. Is that the next pet?
Tapeworm.
No, it's
A skink.
I was gonna say, take my doesn't get why you a Victorian salesman.
I've been getting a bird.
Autism. Oh yeah, there you go.
As you are heading along, you occasionally see a few horrible, squirming, wretched figures that are moving through this area. They seem to be avoiding you
Do they seem to know that we're here?
only when you get close.
Okay. What do they look like? Do they look like humans that have been affected by?
I will tell you straight up what these are. These are lemures. These are lemures. They are what happens to a soul when it goes to the abyss. These are the lowest level of the demonic food chain. They are pitiful, wretched wastes. They're just,
Not even worth paying attention to them.
yeah, they are
Charming.
trash. They are at this level. They do not give XP because they are literally no threat.
If we do we know, is there any way to like free them? This seems horrible.
If you kill them, they come back.
God. So they're just locked in an endless cycle of you are the shittiest demon.
Well, they can work their way up. That's how
Okay.
demons work. All
Okay.
demons start out as this,
Well, at least they're a meritocracy, I guess.
sort of.
Yeah.
It's not like we've got a holy person here to be like,
But we do. You are the holy person.
yeah, but last time I tried to do something holy, I did a cooking break.
What the hell is
I
this
never said you
place?
were competent. I said you were a holy person. Sorry, what was that?
What the hell is this place?
Oh yes, I forgot you were there.
You're riding him. You're on his back.
On his shoulders.
The shoulders.
I'm used to being carried by you, to be fair.
Hey, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. This is a normal city. What got taken out by demons, so it's all horrible and fleshy. And...
Demons are real here?
Where are you from?
What planet is it called? I can't remember the name of the planet. Androtia?
Never heard of it, mate. Is that some kind of plane of existence, or?
It's a planet. I
Oh.
wasn't born on a plane.
Oh, so you? No, I mean like the abyss is a plane and hell is a plane.
God, this planet's backward.
Yeah. Oh no, we know that it exists. You're gonna see a demon soon, so that'll be a world changer.
I've seen demons.
You have, yeah, you've seen a number of demons.
I mean, technically,
He's also a demon. Well, no, you're not. You're part devil and part demon.
But he has
A bit of it.
Yeah.
a little bit of everything, yeah.
you're a mutt.
You're a what?
A mutt.
You're a Heinz variety.
A Heinz variety, 57 variety.
The greatest lie of all marketers.
Yeah, because they didn't ever sell 57 varieties. They had far more than that, even when they first came up with it.
Yep. It was just a marketing thing.
And it worked, because
Yeah.
it stuck in all our heads.
But in fairness, they never had less than 57.
This is true.
So it is a lie they could get away with in court.
They're just under-exaggerating,
Yeah.
which is
If
actually
anything, that
perfectly
makes
legit.
that makes them seem more humble. Anyhow,
Right.
yeah.
Anyway, carry on.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Keep wondering.
As you get towards the midway point of this canal, you do hear a sort of
I didn't have loud footsteps.
yes.
Do we recognise this as being something that the Baylor did last time we were here?
I mean, yes, but any big thing with massive feet would do this.
Where are we in terms of the city? Are we in like the sort of high-rise district, or is it a little bit more sort of?
You are presently near to the centre, but off to one side of it. So you're sort of skirting around. of the centre of the city. To your right side, there are a number of what look like industrial buildings.
Okay.
And to your left side, it's more like office blocks, occasionally broken up by parks and similar things. Except, of course, the parks seem to be made up of, well, tentacle plants.
Intestine.
Yeah, there's play equipment that seems to be made out of body parts.
Are there tiny demons joyfully swinging on the intestines? I'll take that as a yes.
There's one that's like an eyeball lollipop.
Not a giant eyeball lollipop. Oh god.
Yes.
It's cute and terrifying at the same
You
time.
guys pop your heads up over the edge just for a brief moment, and you're watching this horror unfold, pushed on the swing made out of intestines.
Intestines. While,
Children, it's time for the dissection.
while we're here and we have our heads poked over the top, can we see anything that would be capable of making the noise that we just heard?
Make a perception check.
Can we use the binocs on this, or are we too close?
This is a question of whether or not you spot it through the buildings and walking distance.
Oh, that's first. Yeah, that'll do it.
So, what do you get?
12.
No. 25? Yes. Yes, I didn't roll that good.
28.
Definitely. So, you immediately spot this. You spot it pretty quick. It takes you a second or two, but then you spot it. Yes, this thing is off in the distance, just...
It's not heading towards us.
It appears to actually be running...
Running away?
No. Running parallel to you. It seems to be like controlling the inner city. So its course happens to be parallel to where you currently are. It doesn't look like it's aware of
But
your
it'll
presence.
probably curve around at some point. Do we know what it is? Or rather, do you know what it is what I'm going to ask.
You could make a... Considering you guys have been describing it to him as a failure.
What, that thing? Is that not the thing?
It's the thing you saw last time.
Oh, it's the thing. Oh, do I recognise it as the
Yes.
thing last time? Okay. I say to you, that's what we're here to kill. Yes, that's our quarry.
So, for reference, it looks like this.
Here's one I prepared
I've
earlier.
been calling it a Baylor this whole time. But is that no longer? That's not a Baylor, I guess.
is a Baylor.
That is a Baylor, and that's what we see. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Good.
Good fun.
Oh shit, Uncle Terry!
Ah, look how they massacred my boy.
It's there.
he did to my boy.
And yes, it is patrolling the city. Apparently, you see occasionally one of the footsteps you catch just stomps on a bunch of lemurs as it's going past.
Lovely.
Apparently, without any care.
Okay. Charming.
Why does it sound like a chocolate?
Lemure. Yeah.
Lemur chocolate.
It does sound like a
Has
French
it got
brand
the,
of chocolate.
followers? Hangers on.
You're not seeing any. You're not seeing any. Still on.
I am thinking that thing is patrolling, right? Yes. The last time we were here, a Baylor was not patrolling this place. A Baylor was like its first line of defense.
It was more that you made enough noise that it came out of your way.
Right. I'm worried that might not be the head of the snake anymore. That's what I'm thinking. Mind you, if we go and take that thing out on its own, the whatever might be the head, if that isn't, has to respond, right? So do we want to make a beeline for this thing and chop its head off?
I'm going to be beeline, but we need to find out if we can get it to a trajectory where it's going, and then head towards where we
You want to intercept? That's a good idea.
We could, while it's patrolling, if it's facing the other way, we could try and set up a trap in its path to try and trip it up if it's massive.
It does have wings.
grenade could come out.
Could, certainly could.
cyanide. I've still got a canister of cyanide. Cancel.
Does cyanide affect demons? That's the question.
Don't know.
Does poison gas affect non?
Do we have trip
I
mine?
will say that you know this. Most demons not affected by poison at all. You would straight up know that
Not so useful this time.
because it's like even low levels. They do not care. So you don't waste it.
Yeah.
That's the old.
Is there a nice big tall building?
There's quite a few all around him.
We want to try and climb off the tall building, see where it goes, and see if we can't just catch it on the way back, ambush it, get the jump on it.
Literally jump on him.
Potentially, yeah.
How tall is it?
Debatable.
Pretty fucking big. Like, hold on.
What?
I went the wrong way.
The only thing with jumping next on it is we're going to take 5.
Yeah, true.
If you had to
Yeah,
describe the feet, the size of this, you would have to describe it as huge.
Ah, huge.
Average.
I've got 15 feet. 15? Well, I can free fall 30 feet.
Yeah. I can free fall from orbit at this point, my dude.
None of us have a spell that can shrink.
No one has enlarge reduce,
That would make it large, so it'd be the same size as the guy carrying you.
which is big. Quite big.
He is beefcake.
He is beefcake.
Delicious.
Feline beefcake.
Ugh, no, I don't like the sound of that. Anyway, so we can. I think we should climb up a tall building, see where it goes, and then find a suitable ambush point, and then fuck up its day. I think.
Okay.
Me and you literally can run up there. Oh, you can run up.
Yeah, you
I could. I could run
could
a
run a
bit.
bit.
I could run a bit.
That is something you could do to yourself.
No, I think we mean the building rather than the Baylor.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you could run up the Baylor. That is something you could do to yourself, yes.
From the inside.
Amazingly,
Well, like,
Liberty of Tiger does
evolution.
not have a climb speed.
So
despite
what you're
being-
saying is you need to find the exhaust vent
The
in order
longest,
to fire a proton torpedo.
the longest shampoo ad I've ever seen. Evolution.
Oh, yeah.
the longest what?
Shampoo ad I've ever seen.
See, okay.
Have you never seen it?
You've never seen Evolution? Oh, man.
It's quite a fun film.
It's great.
But it is also a shampoo ad.
Okay. All right then. Right.
It's a funny joke.
To be fair, it is legitimately a very good shampoo ad. And we're never going to buy the product, but
I said, you don't buy shampoo or you don't buy that brand?
we like that brand.
To be fair, you don't say never buy the product.
We've got two options here. We can either all go up the building, or me and thee can go up the building, do some scouting, and then we can make our way around at ground level. Because neither of you, we can either climb or run up the side of the building, respectively. Or we can all go up, which means we'll have to go inside the building.
Question is, do you want to split the party?
That's the real thing, because we're splitting the party. You two will be pass without trace. So if anything comes next to you, you're rolling off your own stats.
The two people with disadvantage on
Yeah, exactly.
Bear in mind, I've only got an hour. Well, only had an hour top.
Yeah.
You were about halfway through, so you've still got 30 minutes.
So what do you think?
We can get to the building. We want to get to first.
Wait. Is the person of Saturn, are they wearing armor?
Wearing a spacesuit.
So when they move, it doesn't clank.
No,
Why
but
don't
you
they
do.
just-
You
Oh, yeah,
clank because they move, you move.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's not like you're leading them on by a leash or something. No, I don't like that. So now I've said it, I don't like it.
That's a bit kinky.
It is a bit. I don't like that.
I'm not following.
That's too far for me.
Try and collar me, I'm stabbing you.
Does he take a bite of his shawarma and then it gets smeared all over the space helmet because he's not used to wearing it?
Now he gave the. Well, he's used to wearing a space.
Did he put like a holder inside the spacesuit
No,
so
he
he could
gave
eat
it
his
to him.
shawarma at the same time?
He gave it to him. He'd been stuck in that restaurant eating shawarma all fucking day.
So what do we think?
Which would be better to do?
Well, one of them is us splitting the party is quicker. You coming with us is safer. That's what we're rolling with here.
If we split the party, we could, the two of us, technically three of us, could just stay in one space until you come back.
Just try and bunker down.
Yeah.
You happy with that?
You could also go to a building as a group. You guys scout up it while you enter at the bottom.
That sounds like a solid idea, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Albeit, knowing these buildings, they will be rather malleable.
Squishy. Yeah. Well, at least you don't have to worry about straight lines and stuff. Right. What's the tallest building around that we can easily reach?
There are several tall buildings around. They mostly appear to be fleshy and disgusting.
They're all fleshy.
But you can make perception checks to see if there's anything that could be.
particularly suitable
Yeah.
What's the bonus to the perception?
from
The mount.
+3. Could he roll both?
Yes, sure.
We get pluses because it is all.
No, that's
Not
only
for
on
perception.
saves.
Good idea, but it's on fade.
Which one was yours and which one was his?
That one's mine, that one's his.
Okay, so he got 19.
That's pretty
And I
good.
got 12.
That tracks.
I got 16.
That's really good. That's pretty good.
16.
That's pretty good. So, you and the mouse all spot a couple of options which could be pretty good. You spot an option as well. There's a couple of tall buildings which look to be something like hotels. There's something which looks like it's an office block. There's another building which, when you first see it, looks a little strange because it's like a spiral. But you realise that attached on behind it is what appears to be a large parking garage.
Ah.
And finally, with your 20 what? 7, you also spot a building that is not made of flesh. It appears to be made out of stone.
Ooh. Okay. That's more worrying. To
In
be
terms of
brutally
style, it's a lot older looking than the other buildings around it, but the stone doesn't look that much older than the buildings around it would be.
I tell how old the stone is?
Yes, actually, yeah,
Yeah, you could.
You could straight up do that. Maybe a
Hang on.
history, but I think you could use your wisdom with this if that's
Hang
fine.
on.
let's
Checking.
Instead of intelligence.
They're the same.
Never mind.
You've got a specific thing though, because you've got stone cunning. I've got it up here. So whenever you make an intelligence history check related to the origin of stonework, you are considered proficient in the history skill, and you double your proficiency bonus for the check.
So you roll, you add your proficiency twice.
Say what? I'll add. You can have guidance as well.
I think you might need.
Yeah, I would have next round.
So
You want somebody else to roll for you.
well, it's 4 plus 12. It's not. It could be worse.
So 4 plus 12?
Plus your intelligence modifier, which is
Plus 1. Oh, that's
17.
17, that's not bad actually.
Yeah. 4.
Looking at this sort of resembles stonework you'd see in the Ludara area. This is kind of pretty modern to your mind, stonework techniques. It's pretty well done, but it's not the finest quality. Like, this was made by people who aren't used to working with stone. This was made by people who aren't used to the limitations or the strength of stone. This was put together more like a brick building, but out of stones. And in terms of styling, this definitely looks like something that humans from Ludara would have designed.
Weird.
Would it be like duplicatecture?
You mean copies?
Yeah, duplicatecture. When you know, maybe if no, duplicatecture. It's a specific thing where one culture will go to a different culture and they will see the architecture and they will try and copy it in their home city, whatever. The Chinese do it all the time.
You could assume it's that if you
Making something like that. From your experience with Demon,
More than 100 years old?
Oh yes, the stonework is around probably about 300 years old. If you had to guess.
oh, okay. In your experience with demons, do they need like a stone altar or anything like that for, I don't know, religious purposes?
Demons generally no. Demons will do whatever the fuck they want. They don't really care.
It sounds like a Laridian building. Somehow.
Unless there was A, something in that building they wanted, so they portaled it there. B, it's the base of someone who was a Laridian and became the leader of these demons. Or C, I can't think of anything fucking else.
Or C, insert your own ideas.
C, multiple choice. Okay, yeah, no, that, yeah, 2 sounds about right.
You mean big?
Yeah, I do big. B, 2, it's all the same. I think we should go for that one then. We might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
This building isn't the tallest around, but it does stand out compared to the others. It's also slightly set back with sort of like garden in front of it. But not like full-on plant gardens, more like decorative public gardens. They are overgrown because they haven't been tended to in years, and also they're overgrown with like tentacle plants.
So the gardens have been fleshified.
Yes.
Okay.
But the stonework around them has.
Shall we make our way towards this one then?
As you approach this structure, you notice that there is a distinct absence of lemures directly around it.
Okay. Maybe afraid of it, yeah.
Does it seem like desecrated?
Do you wish to use your divine sense? I believe you have to be within a certain distance.
How far away?
You are presently at the outskirts of it.
I'll check how far you have to be.
I think it's like 60 foot, might be a lot less.
It would either be 60 or less.
I'm pretty sure you have to be fairly close for it to work.
60 feet.
And do you want to do it when you get close to the building?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay. I assume you guys are happy to go.
Happy to, yeah.
Closing over the distance, do any of you want to do anything along the way?
I mean, the lemures aren't really doing that. No, I'm all good. Unless we need to roll another stealth check, I'm good.
Alright. As you get close, you cast that spell. I'm not spell, but use that ability.
Yeah.
This area has most definitely been desecrated. This is profoundly evil.
I wonder if this isn't the focal point of the portal.
You think that would have been corrupted first? Sure.
Maybe not necessarily.
Well, they need it uncorrupted for portals to stay open.
You can see that the large wooden door that seals the thing has a little note on it.
What does the note say?
It's a little, not note, a little brass plaque on it. Please knock for entry.
What language is it?
In common.
I.e. Laridian or common?
Laridian.
The lower language.
Fucking hell.
God.
If we
Rest and tell the supremacist.
if we try the door, does it open at all, or is it shut off?
Take a hold of the door handle. Turn it.
I would
It doesn't turn.
pull it, push it.
If you pull, there's no give to it at all. If you push, there's a very slight give, and then it stops. And there's a hold.
Are there any windows?
There are windows into the building, but not on the door itself. There is a couple of thin windows around it, but they're very distorted glass, like that decorative glasswork. If you want to look through the windows further around, you need to climb up to take a look in, but you can certainly do that because you can climb. Taking a look inside, roll me a d20. Just a random d20 roll.
A luck roll.
Okay. As you take a look inside, you can see it's pretty dim. There's a few candles that have been set out, and it is a library. There are just racks of books.
A mage tower. Interesting. Now that we have that hypothesis, does it look like a mage tower?
It's not a tower. This is too widely spread to be a tower.
But it is, we reckon, Laridian. Is this like a sort of poor imitation?
It's definitely Laridian built. If you look at details of it, you would be able to pick up on this. But this is definitely a Laridian built building. But its style is definitely odd for them. It's not quite exactly the same as the Lakuda and Ladaran style.
They're known for their mages.
Not particularly, they're merchants.
Selling shit to demons.
Is this, would we recognise this as a sort of bastardization of current Ludaran architecture? Or is this sort of like the stuff that they've got that's ancient?
This
I know, because some people are like,
history check. Anybody can do this if they wish.
Should do. Oh, I guess he doesn't exist on this planet, so can't really do one for the mount.
Tell you what, I'll do one. For a second there, I thought it was going to land on that 20 and I was going to have to come up with a bullshit reason.
Hey,
FYI, his intelligence is 6.
FYI, the mount knows more about the history of this place than I do.
It actually ups it to 6 because of fine trade indeed.
So what have you got?
History. Begins with a H, doesn't it?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, I've got no idea. 18. That's pretty good.
16.
That's pretty good.
22.
That's very good. So with the 16, actually looking at this, I have a sudden memory of something from the elven homelands, not yours, but the other elves. You've seen architecture a little bit like this, but it was made of wood from them. Yeah,
Or like the common ancestor of all elves, maybe.
it's definitely a slight familiarity to it. It's not exactly the same, but there's certain common themes in the style of it. There's certain lines that are very familiar. Kind of reminds you of a library.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What was yours again? Yeah, you're getting the same theme, but from a different perspective. Yours is from some of the cities you've seen in your various travels. This is definitely giving you a library feel. 22. You remember a piece of lore from your textbook about Laridians.
Ah, yes, cool.
They tended to build their libraries in a very distinct style, a very old-fashioned style that they actually brought with them from their home world.
From their home world. Okay.
A style which, coincidentally, happened to coincide with some of the designs from
Ludara.
Laridian.
Interesting. All right then. Okay.
So this,
This is evil.
oh yeah, this is evil as fuck. So this could be.
Is there anything with Lemur Division?
Oh, yes, you would be able to do that. Are you clicking on your Laridian thing?
Yeah, I assume it's always.
Most of the structures around here, as soon as you turn it on, have really garish, like twisting patterns which don't look right at all. It looks like you're looking at something that has been heavily corrupted.
Makes sense.
Looking at this one, public library.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, let's go in.
And it has a list of opening times down the front on a plaque next to it. It could is going to be open.
I'll give it a knock. Sure.
The entire library.
The whole library's been mimicked. The mother mimic.
I've done that in campaign.
Don't mimics actually do that. Build cities in them.
I think somebody has proposed that as an idea. I don't think it's been done.
Quite like the idea.
Somebody's probably done it though. Right. You knock on the door. There is silence for a good long while, and then you hear footsteps from within the building.
Well, shit.
Soft feet padding along.
Okay.
And then a small hatch opens in the door. And a vulpine face looks out at you. Yes?
A wolf.
Vulpine.
Roll my fox.
Fox-like.
There are. Is it demons or devils that there are some of them that have fox faces?
You could do a Arcana, History, or Nature check. Tell me which one you
That's
pick.
when you do have that.
You guys can also do a History check.
I do a religion check.
You could do a Religion check.
So maybe get your dice.
I'm going to do Arcana.
History is the only one you can do.
Oh, history's the only one. Okay, fair. Actually, it makes no
two.
difference.
I'll come to you two last if you don't.
Sure.
I'll do.
Perfect. You get inspiration.
I already have inspiration.
What did I say?
Arcana.
17.
Thank you.
What's religion? I've forgotten again.
You read that cookbook again.
This is a fox. It doesn't appear to be a fennec fox, but it's a fox. They are fluffy, they are pettable, and you should totally adopt it as a pet. Nactak would really approve of this, actually.
It's
Oh.
possible.
It is indeed fox. With your 17. I'm just going to hear what these guys have got first, just in case any of them have.
17 on history.
Okay. Sorry? You can't remember anything off the top of your head. I'll come to you last.
Okay.
This is a Yugalon. Specifically, this is an Arcanolon. They are bookkeepers to both sides, basically. Very magically talented. You may ask 2 questions.
I feel like you're gonna swear at me.
No, it's 2 questions about the Yugalov, not to the Yugalov. Or the
2
Arcana.
questions may you ask me.
Oh god, it's one of the. I hate riddles.
Answer me my question 3.
Yeah, the other side, DP. What would you like to know about the Foxman?
What does the fox say?
You're returning this book late, you must pay with your soul.
They'll be the most terrifying librarians.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Erunon just said. So what do you call a bull-headed halfling?
I don't know what you call a bull-headed halfling.
A
Mini Thor. Oh, there we go.
Welcome, despite that joke.
Yeah.
Welcome. 2 questions. What would you like to know? What is your quest?
To seek the Holy Grail.
I don't know. What do we want?
What do we want to know about this guy? Hey,
Where I go?
he's got the t-shirt on. What do we want to know about this guy? Okay. Who's the leader in? Oh wait, no. We want to know stuff about
Yes,
this.
specifically about Arcanoloths. You can
What is their purpose?
You want that one? Okay. You ask what is their you are asking of yourself what is their purpose. These guys are magical archivists and knowledge keepers. They're kind of like the undivine bureaucracy.
The unholy bureaucracy.
Yeah, they're sort of like records keepers and arcanists. They keep track of magic and shit.
It's the magic tax man.
If you want another suggestion, I've got one. Are they likely to snitch?
Do you want to ask that?
Yeah.
Because if we're here, I don't want him telling.
Depends on what the terms of their contract are.
Yeah, of course. I'm on contract and shit.
Fairly
Also, to be clear, they are not demons. They are Yugoloths, which means that they are neither demons nor devils. They are something between.
Okay, but they are still a fiend, but they're not aligned with either side.
Yes, they will work for both sides.
All right, all right.
Generally speaking, more the devils, for the simple reason that demons are too stupid to use them.
By and large,
I got rid of Circle.
you don't need it. You don't need Zone of Truth. It's fine.
Yeah, that would totally have worked on these guys.
No, probably was.
Okay. What did he say beforehand?
Yes, what do you want?
We were wondering if we might gain entry into the library.
Do you have a library card?
I would like.
Can we apply?
Wait.
Is it actually spelled library?
No.
Hang on a minute.
Library.
This is
Come into the library.
this is serious bullshit.
I
but
cannot wait until you meet the actual library. Fucking Harbour Library.
Library.
There's a library.
I would.
Do you actually
I
have...
have library access.
Nice!
Yeah, there it is.
The first time
Close
this
Step
has
Scholar.
been used.
It's the only time I've ever been able to
Okay,
use this
what is the
thing.
exact wording?
Okay, so though others must often endure extensive interviews or significant fees to gain access to even the most common archives in your library, you have free and easy access to the majority of the whole thing. Though it might also have repositories of lore that are too valuable, magical, or secret to permit anyone immediate access. You have a working knowledge of your cloister's personal bureaucracy, and you know how to navigate these connections with some ease.
Okay.
Additionally, you are likely to gain preferential treatment at other libraries all across the realms as professional courtesies shown to fellow scholars.
Would you like to present your symbol from your own library?
I would, yes. I will present my golden, my cloth of gold elephant mask, which is the symbol of my order, basically. I am a member of the Order of Black and White, otherwise called the Golden Order. There's lots of colours.
One moment, I have to get the key.
Thank you. I believe this actually came in handy at one point.
Footsteps moving away. Oh, sorry, the little hatch closes. Footsteps move away. You then hear footsteps coming back.
Thought it was a door bar. Yeah, makes sense.
And then the door opens. Come in.
Thank you very
Don't
much.
touch anything.
Naturally.
The figure is slightly hunched over and appears to be literally a walking foxman.
Yep.
He is wearing a simple robe, although you do notice a couple of bits of gold trim, a little bit fancy, and he also has a tiny pair of spectacles mounted right at the end of his muzzle.
So they're like
On a
there.
chain.
They're like there away from his face.
On a chain.
Oh, baby.
What are you looking for?
Oh, thank you very much for allowing us entrance.
Of course,
well,
of course. Professional courtesy.
Oh, thank you. Very good of you.
Shut the door.
Of course. I go over and I shut the door and lock it and bar it and everything.
Very good, very good. Can't have the Lumures getting in, can we?
No, indeed,
They
indeed.
piss on the books.
Oh, that's really horrible. Sorry,
is.
that
It
is
is.
not pleasant.
Particularly considering how acidic it is. Now, what can I do for you, good lord?
We were wondering, a couple of things, if you don't mind. I was wondering, are you part of the whole incursion, whatever, the takeover of the city? Do you work with the demons, or are you here of your own volition?
We are here of our own interest, but I suppose we are subcontractors, I suppose,
Do you have a deal with the demons and everything?
insofar as one can.
So if they were to all disappear from the city, would that affect you in a negative way?
It depends on what happens to them. Why?
Well, we sort of came here in order to find a... Well, you explain what we were here to find.
Family heirloom artifact from my kingdom.
What is this?
That was taken.
What is this artifact?
A ring.
A little more discreet
Yeah.
might be helpful. Unless that was all you got given was a ring.
It's a ring of like weather controlling and various other.
Does it have a name that you were given?
No, he was not given the name of this fucking ring.
I.e., you didn't come up with the name of the ring. For God's sake, man. You've been here for a year. Come on.
Well, that's going to make locate objects even easier. Don't know
Well,
what
he can
fucking
give you a
cool.
description at the very least.
I've never seen a particular artifact like that, but I will keep an eye out for you.
That'd be very good. And the other thing we were here to do was sort of clear out the demons, really. But if you're tied to the demons,
Oh, I wouldn't say we're tired.
cool. So if we cleared out the city of demons and closed the
So long as the library is secure and our mission is not interrupted, I have no major objection.
perfect, yeah, that's fine with me.
In this building.
Oh no. I have my colleagues.
Are they all up on lofts like yourself?
Oh, we have security.
Fair enough. Are they demons or?
Well, mixed.
Fair enough. Would they stay if we closed the abyssal portal?
They're in direct service to us.
For you?
Yes.
Why is this building not covered in flesh?
Because that makes the book dissolve.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah.
We've
that
taken
makes sense.
steps to protect this building.
Are there more buildings like this all over the city, or is it just yourselves?
Just ourselves, we occasionally establish a small outpost if we are looking for something particularly interesting.
If you wouldn't mind, may we peruse? Are these books Laridian books, or are they books of yourself?
These are primarily a mixture of the Laridian books we have found interesting but not worthwhile enough to take elsewhere. But there are a few other tomes that have been interspersed. You are welcome to look through the library down on this floor. You are not welcome on the second floor at this time, although you may request special access.
Noted. Thank you very much.
Your colleagues, I would need you to vouch for.
Naturally, of course.
Why is there a colleague riding around on a cat, man?
The find greater steed spell went a little awry.
Fascinating.
Yeah, he has a strange god.
Which is your god?
Good question. Naktak.
Ah,
Yes. Not by
why?
choice.
Oh. What?
I got sold to him.
Fascinating. Takes a small booklet out. Scribbles this down. You know, it's the Laridian notebook. He's scribbling this down.
Something he's like salvaged from the
a
city.
ballpoint pen.
With a ballpoint pen. Amazing.
Interesting. When did this occur?
Good
Remember your backstory. Pro tip, guys. Remember your backstory.
question. How much time has it passed?
Maybe.
Very recent acquisition.
Maybe a month or two.
I think, yeah. I think it was a month ago. I transferred over.
Transferred over. Your god got a hostile takeover.
What was your price, if you know?
It was a round on the roulette table, wasn't it?
They were gambling.
Yeah,
I think
they were
so,
gambling.
yeah. They were gambling.
I
yeah.
came with the entirety of glasswork.
Specifically glass blowing.
You're a package deal.
Yeah.
Fascinating. He's up to his old tricks. Well, thank you. You are welcome to look around the ground floor. Don't leave any windows open. Don't open the door unless you get my attention first.
No,
I have to reseal the fucking door.
of course.
If you need anything, just pull the bell there.
Thank you very much.
To a large bell pull in the middle of this room. You can see inside of this library there are a variety of posters up, which are curled at the edges, advertising everything from like book borrowing schemes, a writing group,
Ah,
a children's reading circle.
right. While we are here, if no one's got any objections, I'd like to try and find a history of the city of Clipper.
Sure. It is a proper library, so it will be alphabetized and all that.
I'm familiar with how this
So-
all works. Anyway.
I won't make you make a roll for this. Instead, I'll make a roll for the quality of the books, a history check, because it's been messed about.
Can I put guidance on this as well?
I'll allow it.
History, you said, yeah?
That's a nat 20.
Oh, delicious. Yeah, nat 20, total of 29.
Okay. You find a history. In fact, you find two things. You find
Mint condition.
you find a 4-volume series on the history of Clipper.
Wow. Okay.
You also find a video version of it.
Oh, wow.
On data disc.
Cool.
They do. They don't.
We with the chip. We
Wait,
can't
no,
do anything.
Sorry, they do have power, because otherwise the Laridian edition would be.
Oh yeah, good point.
They do have power.
If one was to upload the video to the internal bits of
You
chip,
could put it through the scanner, yeah.
yeah, could we watch it quicker? Could we like do it at 5 times speed or whatever?
You can, although it will give you a headache if you do more than one.
May I, in that case, suggest that all 4 of us have a look in these 4 tomes. We each take a tome, indexes, and all that stuff, searching for this ring at any point in the history of the city.
The ring wasn't taken that long.
How long ago was it taken?
Last couple of years.
Last couple of years. Do you
It
know?
was longer than that.
Well, that's what I've got. Try to find it.
Yeah, I was under the impression that it was something that was lost a long time ago, and you were sent out to finally come and get it.
No, I reckon it was only about 10, 20 years.
That's kind of thrown this off, I imagine. Might want to change that backstory a bit, my dude.
Your memory twitches, and it's actually 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two turns into 2000 in your mind.
Why would I wait? So
Not you're waiting, you got given orders.
you know,
You probably didn't even know it was gone. No, you did? Well, why didn't you go sooner?
You didn't give a shit.
Sounds like a you problem.
I can make it work, but it wouldn't have been the Laridians who took it, because the Laridians wouldn't have been around.
no, it wasn't everybody who took it originally.
So who was it? It's the fucking Sahel. It better not be the bloody Sahel.
Don't expect me about not remembering.
I could have sworn it was like a couple of centuries back originally, or am I misremembering?
You didn't write it down.
Well,
You didn't write it down.
Obviously, it's that important about my career.
Yeah, well, it is now. I think maybe we give Ian the reins on this one.
Are you comfortable with me being given the reins?
As long as it's not thousands of years ago, why would I be now?
There is actually a reason. I plotted that in.
It's your own fault. It was your own fault. You don't give the DM the details.
I will say it was around about 2 to 300 years ago. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you count the weird way, don't
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
3 to
You're like
200
Americans.
years. 3 to 200 years ago, somebody took it from your family. You don't know exactly who, but it disappeared. Now, how old are you?
Quite. You're 100 and something. Right?
24.
Okay. So this ring's been missing longer than you have been alive, which is why you weren't sent out to go get it originally. Because you've kind of been given the impression that other people may have gone after it previously. But given the situation here in Laridia, they didn't get everything. At least not the last century.
Now might have been the only time that you've ever been able to do so. You've just been number 27 in the long line of people that have been sent out to get it.
Initially, your family wouldn't have known where it was. It was only after they got some fairly heavy magic that they discovered it was here. Sent somebody out just in time for them to get caught up in the Night of Fire.
Oh, wonderful.
After that, there was another person who went out about 60 years ago, and
Radiation to death.
yeah. And then you've come here now that it's safe.
Ish. Yeah.
I will also give you a name for the ring. What is your family
I believe you
name?
didn't give it a name.
Silvernuts.
Urbanos. That's just all of them.
that's the horse name.
One second, I just need to.
Get the ink in the nib.
Oh, I think I need to top this one up. It's completely out.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it needs to be properly topped up. Oh well, I'll do that.
Last thing I've got
You need a pencil or
in,
anything?
in assessment, since we're much longer.
What?
So, to correct, to confirm, Sylvanos?
Well, I still want.
I think 2 S's.
There's only one.
The only one S? Oh, okay, fair.
2 S's in one bracket.
God, I wouldn't want to have. I wouldn't want to have a list and try and say your name.
You couldn't. You'd stop halfway through. Give up. Excuse me. Where? Because I've got the joint. I've got the joint. I know when or where you got all of it.
Okay. This is known as Elder Coven's Pride, the Wind of Heaven, Glory of the Seas, Sentinel of Joy, because it's Elvish and it has to have multiple fucking names.
Uh huh.
Okay, I would like to look through the books for this very distinct name.
Oh yeah, it's very distinct. Certainly. Everybody joining in? Each of you taking them on you? In that case, you can make an investigation check. You can each take advantage because you can take an hour to sit down and do this.
Just reading more bit.
To properly sit down and go through it. You have advantage.
We have an advantage.
Yes, because you're taking an hour to do this, I imagine.
There's
I'm fine with that.
there's
yeah.
5 of us. You want to roll for the Lion Man?
Fine. The Lion Man will go through the books with its minus.
Well, he's got 6 intelligence, so yeah, it's -3. Oh wow! No. Worse.
Okay.
That was 18 plus my history mod 7. 25.
That's pretty good. That's very good. 15. That's pretty good.
19.
That's very good. So, you, all 3 of you, completely eliminate your books as ever having any reference to this ring. You're pretty sure there isn't one in there, but you got a bit bored. You're pretty sure there's nothing.
Okay.
Right, next week, tech check.
So you're nothing in your book, nothing in my book, nothing in your book.
Also, the Catman is absolutely certain that there is nothing in the book he is reading, which is not one of the books that
I
you guys.
didn't think it would be.
It's a picture book. You know, picture book. That's all.
Satan goes to school.
Did you say you managed to find out the location of it last time?
It was this city.
Yes, I got closely. Okay. I got the location.
It does have it written on a piece of paper, so it must have got it from
In
somewhere.
assessment centre for much glass.
Are the history books dated by year?
Yes.
By year? What? How long ago was it lost?
It's about 200 years.
Alright, so we can eliminate some of the books because they are the wrong section of history.
Potentially, yeah.
Yep. The one you were looking at would have been the exact one for it to have appeared in.
And you made certain that there wasn't anything in
You were
there about it.
absolutely certain there was no mention in that book. You had the slightly later book, and you 2 had old books.
In that case, I would like to speak to the librarian and request access to the second floor. If he has an inventory of things that are in what was it called? The magical assessment.
The assessment area for the magical art.
I inquire if he has such a book and where it would be.
So, what book are you looking for?
It would be an itinerary or similar of the assessment center for magical artifacts in Clipper.
I will need to go through the list myself to check for you. He heads upstairs. Well, actually, no, he goes to the main desk, actually. He'll go through a big ledger they've got on the main desk.
We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we?
After about 10 minutes of him painstakingly going through this book,
I'm gonna have patience. I keep telling myself.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid we have no such record.
Oh well, that's okay.
Do you want me to try and cast Find Object?
Do we know that he's given us a good enough description of it?
You have the name. I think if you have the name, you can just do it, can't you?
I'll double check the wording.
I'm pretty sure if you have the name, you can do it.
Find the path. What?
I think it's called locate object.
Locate object. Yeah.
So it'll be L rather than S.
Maybe.
Are you trying to locate it?
Yeah, no dice on the books or anything. Can you give us an accurate description of
Name.
the
You are
object?
correct.
Oh, name. Cool. We got name.
So we'll give you a name.
How long does it take to cast?
Okay.
Never obviously see.
And more
One
importantly,
action.
what's its range? If it ends up being 30 feet, it's not
It
going to
doesn't say a time. It just says one action, but lasts up to 10 minutes.
6 seconds, basically. Okay. Are you going to cast it here in the lobby?
Well, what's the range on the spell?
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet!
Is it blocked by obstacles?
A foot of lead, the chance.
Usually, yeah.
3 feet.
So I know it's direction within 1,000 feet, but I know. Wait. What?
What did it say?
Sorry, I think I read that wrong.
Would you like me to read it out?
The object's location. As long as you're within 1,000 objects within 1,000 feet. A spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you haven't seen it up close within 30 feet of each one. Alternately, oh yeah, lead, thin sheet. Spell can locate an object of any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet blocks the direct path between you and object, and not stone.
Okay.
Can you check the wording? I didn't quite understand.
I'm pretty sure if you've got the name, you don't need to worry about that. As if it's a known object.
Yeah, it says it has to be familiar to you or known to you.
You know the name. That is sufficient for me.
Weirdly enough, the only thing it's blocked by is lead.
Yep. Do you wish to cast that?
Yeah,
Very well.
because that's the whole point we're here, isn't it? To find out.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Can I have a perception check from everybody, apart from you, because you're busy casting?
Just normal.
Can we tell the I would like to tell the librarian that we're casting Find Object.
Oh, you're casting it. You're telling him this before you cast it.
Rolls it. I'll save them with these ones.
Well, it'd be rude to cast a spell,
Yeah, exactly.
so I'm going to tell them that
Okay.
I'd like to cast Find Object to try and find the ring, if that's okay with you. If not, I could do
Not
it
in the
outside.
library.
I'll
Go
do it outside
outside.
then.
I think we'll all go outside with him. I think that's probably best.
I'm not going outside.
No, not yourself. I meant the 4 of us.
Oh, go ahead.
5 of us.
Yeah.
5.
5 of us.
I'll lock the door behind you. Just knock when you want to come back in.
Noted.
Very cool.
Cool, go for it.
It's not Pounds of Lake. Eh? It's not Pounds of Lake, it's a different one. Oh, if you changed it. Yeah, it's not that. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a double Hindenburg. That's what we got to then.
How to truly activate your brain power.
Double Hindenburg it.
As you Then you cast this spell. Yes, you know exactly where it is. You open your eyes and look towards the direction. It is the library, about 3 floors up.
Ah,
You also hear,
a damn sight closer this time than it was.
yes, it's almost like it's getting closer.
I think we'll knock back on the door and get back inside the library.
There's no response.
Oh, fuckers.
Once we've dealt with the
Baylor.
Could you roll initiative again?
Yeah.
Nice, good idea. Well played, well played. That was good.
He's been lying to you the entire time.
Wow, fair.
None of you thought to do an insight check.
We always
We're
forget
too naive.
prodding in.
I'm fucking plus
Too
7
nice
to people.
I've plus 7 to
The thing is, I've trained you not to bother. Because most of
Yeah,
my
true
characters are
enough.
honest. But now you're dealing with people who are dishonest, so...
Can you use inspiration on initiative rolls?
Yes, you can, because it's a D20 roll.
Cool, because I want to eat my chocolate coin. There you go, that's better.
Oh, they rolled trash.
You think they rolled trash?
That they did roll trash.
Uh-huh.
Anybody want a cuppa or anything before
know,
we start combat?
I must have offended these dice in my past life.
What did you do to them?
You offended the dinosaur from which the plastic of the dice is made.
They weren't made from dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are younger than oil.
What is it they're made from?
It's primarily algae.
You offended the algae.
You offended fish. Algal mats. It predates the evolution of fish. Most of it. That's 3.
The
16.
me bros.
You're getting the bad rolls out.
Okay, they go. Right then. Who got... Well, I'm going to start with you, because you're going to be in first place, aren't you?
pretty shit.
Was it anybody higher?
Must be nice.
No.
Yeah,
Who is that? Oh, 24, 25. Anybody get above a 20? Above an 18?
I've got exactly 20. That inspiration was worth it.
18 to 16. What's your bonus?
Both.
Plus 5.
Okay.
Oh wait, I get advantage on that.
Yeah.
I get advantage on
So, Cyrus. You got 16. He got 16. He got 16.
No.
14. Oh, wait, you're the last one.
Yeah. Just keep going down.
What'd you get?
8.
Oh dear.
You got half of the one above you.
Will his mount be sharing his initiative, or
We
will
will
he be
say.
rolling as well?
You tell you what. I will say that you get whoever had the lower initiative. So if he gets lower than you, you get even lower, which doesn't matter. He doesn't get lower than you, so he goes on your initiative. Cool. Right then. You reckon you probably have 2 rounds before this thing arrives.
Okay. At this point, would we like a cup of tea or anything?
That would seem to be a good idea.
I think this is a good idea.
Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Might grab a snack for once.
I'm gonna grab a snack. Ooh! I'm not doing nothing bad this way.
God.
Oh, have you put the away screen? You're welcome.
Like Takeshi's Castle over here.
It is a bit like to guess which way do you go out?
I think I may have actually wrote down road.
Rocky Road on.
So you're having Rocky Road?
I am, and a cup of tea, please.
I'm not doing very well at all. So, we are going. I'm pretty sure it's going to be
Right, he got my name for like 5 minutes. Well, not this morning, earlier.
It's weird hearing your own name in your head. You don't really call yourself. It's just me. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't have an internal monologue.
Oh, only that one. Yeah.
Mine's I know internal monologue.
Yeah. I will.
It is.
Do you get saved?
You don't repeat the lyrics, you repeat
But I can repeat the knowledge of the song.
Yeah, totally accept.
I tried to show
It's definitely lyrics involved, but it's also like
Nostalgia. It's like the feeling of those more than they're being described. Like someone talking.
it's like it doesn't. I am
Into Rebel.
listening to it, so I am repeating this as a recording.
We're talking about
You guys an internal monologue?
when I furnish the computer.
Yeah, but it's not an internal monologue.
They're not expressed in
If you need to slow
a.
down. No, it's
Expressed like
just. So I'm coming out. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I'm completely opposite. My brain works in words.
Yeah.
Ready, Julius?
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Anybody else for team?
Sorry, I was having a conversation.
You were doing exactly what we were just talking about.
Really, I was talking to myself about how weird it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
Well,
Oh, fine, sure, it's right there. It's right there.
Oh, dear.
my next one.
You know the last session that we you know last session I said about actually the TNT had no need I have an inventory. Yeah. I'm also going to implement cool crits because I'm going to be doing a lot of cool.
You want to read the weapons?
Awesome.
Anyone get this feedback on, so feel free to do it.
I like them personally. I like them.
That's what happened to your notes.
Oh, my cat. That's what happened to my nose. Yeah, no, I'm gonna the first facial scar of 2024. I'm going to have. Right, so in the unfortunately it didn't happen in the bathroom. It's very boring. Because
They're cats.
they'll go wherever they want. So I was on the toilet, and he climbs onto the toilet roll holder to play with the pull cord of the light. And he fell off the toilet roll holder, and his back left leg went out for any purchase he could find, and it found my nose. So yeah, that's what happened to my nose. Yeah. Eventually, it'll be like the old Harrison Ford chin scar. It'll be like, how did you get it? Oh, I got it fighting a snake or whatever in India or something.
Scene from Jaws.
Yeah, it's the scene from Jaws. What is it?
I've had Reese's Pieces before.
No, it just got that stuck in my head. And I'm pissed off at myself that it's that stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't angry, that was frustration.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I have a question for you. You know, I heard about the quad powder. You know, there's the quad barrel option. Does that mean you fire all 4 barrels as a single action and you deal 4d12 damage?
Well, no. It's not that you do 4d12. It's that you increase the likelihood of you hitting.
Oh, I see.
It's like you're finding a way out.
I see. So if I went up and put it up in the chin, counter spell this, and then pulled all 4 triggers at once, would I get 40?
This is a reference.
It's actually a bit of a reference to something you did in the previous campaign.
I would say I'm not sure.
I have that image in my mind, and I really want to make it happen.
It's a special thing.
Yeah.
I would say that basically
I'm happy with that. I mean, it's going to be a while before I get my hands on the quad.
So it's more kind of sort of bang.
I see.
It's technically a revolt unit.
Oh, right.
The interior of it is like a revolt mix. Him is what revolt
It's
is.
just trifling.
Fascinating.
Yeah, that's
As opposed to it doing 2 triggers.
Yeah, like a side-by-side shotgun or something. Yeah.
Even rotating one for the 2-shot. One keeps rotating around, but it has a linear mechanism. So it will go round, up, and then it gets pulled back down by the same rotation.
Weird. Oh, okay.
Fascinating.
No, they were basically the big game of detection. When you're running out to India, I've been designed for it, so I know there were a bunch of British Army officers that were in charge of the Indian Brigade and all that. They mostly fought in Palestine and Mesopotamia. A lot of them actually preference for the Howler over the weapon number 6.
I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, the weapon was a good gun,
But it was certainly more complex. Yeah. When you've got a gun that is essentially a giant side-to-side system.
That's not like you carry this French, they couldn't hit anything.
yours is not.
There you go.
Mine. And then I need to get
You want me to go? I'll not that I don't trust you, but I know that you are not the most stable person in the universe in terms of hand.
It's a hereditary shape. Nothing I could do about it.
I've got hereditary gout. I mean, feel you.
Right, let me get to
Gout is worse than just having slightly trembly hands.
Yeah, no, true, but at the same time, you can't hold a cup of tea steady.
No.
That's a slightly more daily inconvenience. Oh, I don't know where it's
Right
going.
there.
What's that?
Oh, you were standing in front of it. I couldn't see it. I was just wondering where the bin had gone, but he's standing in front of it, which is why I couldn't see the damn thing.
I'm pretty sure.
See what happens.
Still missing a bad. All I really need to do to study is just concentrate quite hard.
Oh, okay.
You can literally see how cold I am.
Dear Lord. Do you have any further thoughts on what your class and such will be for Men in Black? Because I know we came up with your character, but not your class and not subclass. Not got a clue yet?
I might need help with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can give you help with that. That's all right. Because I'm just trying to. The closer we get to the end game of this, the more that I need to sort of poke people to get things done. Yeah. I've got most of them. I think there's only 2 that I have left. You're the one of them.
This guy.
That's not a dig, by the way.
2 turns.
Just a-
No, that's
just a
fine.
statement.
I didn't take it. So
I guess we're coming from the other direction.
Yeah. It's just you and Dave that I still need. I still need your subclass, Toby. For your artificer.
Can I get you to?
Yeah, sure.
So you guys will be set up outside of the building, which is. Actually, I'll draw a line.
Actually, thinking about it, Ian, I still need your subclass as well. Yeah, I don't know you ever told me.
My couch, I'll get you some. Magnus hellish tools.
Not saying that you didn't say it, that you didn't make it, but I never heard it. That was the only thing.
So how are we doing? Are we doing 1 week, 1 week, 1 week?
Well, it's sort of up to you, really, mate. Because we could do it 1 week on, 1 week off, or we could do it that I do it like once a month.
What I was
Just
going
give
to
you a
say,
1 week break or something.
what I was going to say, actually, to make it bigger, for the first one, if you want to leave it a little bit longer, so you give it a couple of weeks.
Oh, to give you a full break between this and half. Well, I could do sort of. I've got the first 3 sort of. The way I was thinking about it is that it would be 3 sessions per season, if you will. So I could do the entire first season.
I will tell you now. If you expect us to complete something in a session, it will take 4.
Yes, I do. But I could do the first season, and then we start Harbour Light if you want.
I'm
We
perfectly
can do
down with that. And also, it's people want basically.
Yeah. Well, when we come to the end of this, we'll do a big sort of session -1.
If you guys want to put yourself in front, yeah, 0.
I kind of meant -1 so that we can just have all of the. We can have all of the chinwags about when things are happening, which ones they want to do first, all of that kind of stuff.
That's kind of what it's supposed to be, to be honest.
Oh, fair play. Put him at the front because he was
Let me
cut.
just put D&D game back on. Right, we're not quite ready yet, folks. Don't worry. We'll be a minute or 2 yet. I'm picking out on snaps.
Yeah.
I'm just saying my couch.
Oh, delicious. Thanks, man.
Thank you for reminding me. I think I've got it with me now, but I will double check.
I was going to do it the other day, but I got distracted.
That's fine. No worries. No
He
worries.
is.
I'm just trying to be prepared before time, is all.
I do not actually have that.
Yes, you then weapons.
We've got Ian very kindly made up a list of modern weapons that I will actually. Can I make sub channels on the Discord, or is that all
I'll
down
do
to you because you're the admin?
I'm the only one who's an admin at the moment, but if you want to have some, just let me know.
I'm fine with you being the admin.
Yeah.
I would be appreciative if you could make a Men in Black
Yeah, sure.
sub.
I'll do something for that. Also, do you want to be do you want to have edit rights to the weapon list?
Oh, yeah, go on then. Yeah, that'd be good.
I'll need to I don't know what I need to do. I'll have to check that later.
That's fine. Yeah, no worries. No.
But also, I'll set it up because it actually doesn't have any shotguns.
Give him a
Yes, no,
roll.
that's fine. And very few revolvers. I think I saw one revolver in
Yeah,
there.
to be fair, modern revolvers they can get just really.
But this is forget you not. This is all like fantasy and stuff. So, have you seen Supernatural at all? You know what you'll know what I'm talking about in this.
Bits and pieces.
There is a weapon in Supernatural that is called the Colt, which is one of the old Colt M1836s, the ones you actually had to take apart to reload. That was made by what was his name? Was it Henry Colt? The first ever Colt weapons manufacturer. That guy, who in this universe was a demon hunter. So he made it specifically to kill demons. So it's all like silver plated. It's got special bullets made out of Irish church bells and things like that. So that kind of stuff will very much be in the universe.
You're more than welcome to do
Delicious. Yeah, cool.
Bless him.
Ah, you've gone artillerist. Very nice.
I've probably gone Warbird, but I will double check. I need to go to the remote.
Yeah, when we got the sub channel set up, I'll have a look through and see if I want to edit anything in the weapons list. But I'll put it all up there and then people can have a look.
The mosh pit of bad ideas.
The mosh pit of bad ideas.
For my brain, isn't it?
It's the welcome room and the anthology of quotes and all that.
Oh yes.
Do you want it to be in the subhead of Monday, or do you want it to be in its own subhead?
Pop it in Monday if you want. I mean, you can actually thinking about it. It probably would be easier if it was its own thing, because then you can change the Laridian Monday one to yeah.
One shot, short shot.
Oh, you battered it.
There you go.
Delicious. Thank you very much, mate.
Okay then, boys. We are back from our break. Is everybody ready? Are you having a religious experience while you're eating that brownie? It was just sort of like a...
I'm trying not to create a fucking mess. Just trying to eat it slowly and deliberately.
It's like you took a bite of it and it was just...
I'm not going to lie, the Rocky Road this week is particularly good.
And if you too want great Rocky Road, make it yourself.
Or come to Darkstar if you're not in America, which I imagine most of you are.
Probably, yeah. Right. Okay then. So, you have 2 rounds until the big boy arrives. What do you wish to do? First up in initiative is Quinn. Surprisingly. With his 25.
Would you like that to move me for me?
Are these 5 feet per one?
Sorry?
Are these 5 feet per
Yeah.
square?
Hold on, I need to get you your hand.
I'm very sorry, but I have to say this. You just said, would you like that to move me for you? I'm sorry, I shouldn't let it pass by.
Yeah, I processed what I'd said. It's just one of those things I like to ignore. Like,
Oh, do you need a lift tonight? by the
oh,
way?
yes, please, if that's okay.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
I wouldn't mind uppies.
You don't mind uppies.
Someone emailed me saying,
I don't know that I've got any like
Nifty.
landmines or anything. Sorry, we took very different approaches there. What?
Shoe mines technically exist.
Do you wish polar bear or wolf? Or wolf?
Burr woof. Burr woof.
Why did I give him a choice?
You should have just taken one woof.
I would go for Burr because it's a joke.
There you go. So when you move the whole thing.
It's like I brush my teeth with them.
And you said that it can't use its bite attack on this one.
Not very hungry.
But will it still have its claw attacks? Cool. Awesome.
His spacesuit is equipped that he can use his claws.
Delicious. Cool.
Although if I remember with Ashland, their claws are actually coming out of there.
Oh. Well, mechanically it's the same, I guess.
Yeah.
If Wolverine and Spider-Man have a child,
And it's a cat.
Spider wolf.
Spider Wolf.
It's a fucking abomination.
It's my turn.
Yes, it is.
This thing's obviously seen us.
It's not there yet.
It's not actually on the map just yet.
It's got 2 turns until it arrives.
Oh, we've got 2 turns until it gets there.
So we've got 2 turns to set up fucking landmines and shit. No, I'm just that's an example.
Olympic minds or fancy Betty's.
Bouncing Betties.
Take out its crop.
I think you mean
I
debollockers.
have a big rifle.
Sorry?
I need my big rifle.
Certainly.
Shoot it.
Okay.
Is this all, for argument's sake, open?
You cannot see it yet.
Oh, not even with my.
No, it's not.
It's around the corner.
Oh,
You've got 2 rounds until it's there, basically.
Are there any other buildings?
This is an open square. There is a road at the end, basically. There are buildings for this either side, but this is an open, like, park area. There's some flesh trees.
Not shape earth or anything.
This would not count for that. This is flesh.
Ah, okay.
I'm a ranger.
Well, I was thinking you could dig yourself a foxhole. Give yourself half cover.
Could I borrow my shovel?
It'd probably be more effective if someone has like a chainsaw to dig into the cut into the flesh.
I've got a lightsaber, but I don't think that will work.
Are you going to pull dash and everything? Are you? 65 feet. 40, 55 feet. Yeah, because it's the first round of combat.
Annoyingly wasted time. Put me there.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Would you like to attempt to find somewhere to hide, or
If there's anywhere to hide.
there are the flesh trees and flesh bushes, and there's a bench.
What I'm imagining is the Crimson.
Sorry.
What would you like to hide behind the bench?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Make
no, actually told me. Oh, shit.
31.
You believe you were hidden? Is that the
I'm
end?
presuming that my passport train.
Yes, it would have been gone because you had to spend an hour doing it. Is that the end of your turn? In that case, it becomes Barba's turn.
It does. How wide is the street at the end that it's going to have to come around the corner?
Pretty wide.
Okay. Are there buildings flanking it on either side? Okay.
I'm just thinking, if there's got anything,
Yeah. I'm just thinking, really, the only damage I can do is if I'm like right up close to it. Yeah, but you can open with a nasty giant gunshot. Dash, why not?
Can I hold?
Oh, Jesus.
Can I hold an attack on a move?
Yeah, but it's going to be 2 turns. On your next turn.
Where is the boundary of the streets?
Quite a way up there.
Yeah, so it's literally like here, but where is the corner? Basically, I'm trying to hide round the corner from it.
There isn't really one available.
Is there like a trench that's been sort of formed into the ground, or a window that I can jump through and obscure myself?
Let me put it this way. You would have to dash all the way across to the other side, smash through a window, and you'd be off the map.
Bloody hell.
I would be off the map.
I just
Okay.
went on the click top 4. For some reason I'm in there. I'm in 2 and Monster 2.
If you want to go through a window, there is a library behind you.
I can have a look.
There is a library behind me. You're not wrong, actually. That's not a bad idea. You said that was on the 3rd floor. What does this ring do again? You said weather control and shit, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to run up to the 3rd floor and smash through a window.
Okay. Each floor is going to be fairly tall, so I'm thinking about probably not. I think no, it is a big building, 20 feet tall.
Or 20 feet per floor. That is no problem.
Okay.
5, 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor. Smash.
Okay.
And I'm in. So, like, where shall I even put myself?
Put yourself in the building, basically.
In
Hold
here.
yourself in the air like that. The whole time.
Yep. You have to hold it down.
Okay. So now that I'm in there,
Yep.
is there anyone in there to greet me?
As you enter this particular room,
Uh-huh.
you can see it is packed with crates, which appear to be made out of some sort of deep black metal
Okay.
that almost glistens horribly in the light, being shed by what you now realise are oil lamps, which appear to be made from human skulls.
Of course. Lovely.
They are upended with the flame coming out of the nasal cavity.
Charming. Of course they are. Can I begin? Are the crates marked at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you speak Abyssal?
Yeah, no, I put it in exactly like what I know.
It's not so much speaking Abyssal as it is reading Abyssal, isn't
Do
it?
you read Abyssal?
I can read Infernal, and they do share a script.
It does not make sense, but you could recognise the letters.
Hmm. From my conversation with Mateboy, Vol, whatever his name is, Yol, the Arcanoloth, from my discussions with him, because I could have gone into his mind and used my... Huh?
You could.
No, in order to speak with him.
He has telepathy.
No, as in the whole... This one. Tongue of Sun and Moon.
And then everyone who won their game for 4 rounds got all in fail. So, oh wow, yeah.
Right.
Actually,
Would that allow me to infer anything about Abyssal speech?
No.
I can
Okay.
destroy that and chuck my cards to my hand and not that, get all that money back. The point should use black money. Blue.
Are there any boxes that are smaller than the other one?
Yes, there are a multitude of different sizes. They don't seem to have a single uniform size for any of them.
I might start. I'm gonna use this round at the very least to smash as many of the smallest boxes as I
They
can.
are metal.
They're all metal.
Just a quick thing. It's a library, right? And there's a level of organisation. What letter does the name of the object start with?
E.
So it could be
Yeah.
likely stored under E.
Do you wish to grab a box that is labelled E?
I would, yes.
I'm going to roll a d8 and see how big this box is. The higher the number, the bigger the box. It's pretty small. It's like, how big?
Does it seem to be locked, or is it just a sort of metal tin?
That's a tin.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to have any kind of locking mechanism, but you can see there is sort of dent in it where a strap could be around it.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to pop it open then.
Okay. You're wearing your light radiation suit, yeah?
I am.
Maybe a con save.
Oh, Jesus. It's a fucking radcore or something. That'll be 18.
You feel a wave.
Do I fail?
You feel a wave of sickness come over you as some heat radiates out of this, which is unpleasant.
Okay, I immediately put the thing back on.
You're amazed that this metal is stopping it with just that thickness of metal.
I imagine it's some kind of lead alloy or something. Okay, I'm going to slap that on. Pocket it.
Pocket it.
What? What about if it comes open?
You have to keep. It's extremely radioactive, right?
Yeah.
That could be useful against fighting something that, as in like bait.
I mean, a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, the dragon. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose so. If I can store it safely, I'll pocket it.
No.
I'm not going to pocket it then. If we need it, we can come back for it.
Can you pocket something this big?
I mean, I'm 8 foot tall, but probably not. I don't have a bag of holding or anything. So,
It would
yeah.
not fit through the rim of the bag of holding. You would have to use a portable ball.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to use my action to come back out and return to basically my starting position right here, and I will tell everybody that is the problem.
Some over there.
In that case, I will shout that is the current predicament that we are in. It's up there somewhere, but it's amongst a bunch of like radioactive shit.
Might be better to get rid of that.
Yeah, kill that first, then deal with that.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Yes.
Cyrus! It is your turn.
Right, so you've got the 3, yeah? Right.
You look so invested in this right now.
There's nothing we can do.
Oh, cover.
Uh,
Then make some.
You could bash
Cut a
through
hole in the
doors.
floor.
You could bash through a window.
So you could get told. You could get a present for that.
I attack 4 and 5.
And there's also security in there.
Is that?
Well, that's what the Fox thing said.
Yeah, but did it lie?
No, but I'm taking it at face value for the minute. Because we've got a bigger bit of fish to fry. Then we'll split the party.
Can you move me?
I'm going to block 3 of that.
Attack reaction, crack it again.
Yes.
Find the ability, attack for 2 from the bit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that hit. No, that's probably your item.
Sure.
If there is.
There is. Well, right now you're on the path directly in front of the building. So if you want to move to the side a bit, yeah, somewhere around there. There's a flesh bush.
It's a mound. It's a flesh mound.
No, it's like fleshy leaves.
That's infinitely worse.
Make me a stealth check to hide.
Okay. Right, there we go. 1 attack kill. Yeah, I got. Don't say that.
You believe you're in.
I'll look over, but then I can still see him.
Sorry?
I'll look over, but then I can still see him.
What's your passive perception?
19.
Yes, you can still see him. Is that the end of your turn? In that case, it becomes. Yes. I was trying to read who that was, and I realised. Oh yeah, I shortened it. Where's my token? Token's gone. Okay, which one of you bastards pinched my tokens?
None of them.
God damn it. Where they gone? Oh no, they've gone. Where have they gone? 1 second.
I can no go again at all. Correct.
Under the crystal. Right. So, as you guys are, you hear a
next week, Finn.
sliding sound above you.
Above me.
Yes.
Can I use my reaction to jump out the way? I'd like to use my reaction to jump out the way.
Which way would you like to jump?
How far can I jump?
What's your strength modifier?
+9.
You can move 9 squares in a jump.
No. Whoa! Fuck. Really? Wow. Okay.
Faster than I move.
Yeah.
I am a monk, so
Spring.
that's from a standing start as well.
I could do that as well.
Imagine if I did a long jump.
Pretty sure it's actually.
It's also, I thought, standing lion man, jumping elephant.
Right, you jump forward. And yes, you probably do. What's your passive perception?
15.
You can see him now.
Who? The Baylor? Oh, him.
I could defend with nothing, and defend
Okay.
with nothing. Block him and
Yeah, that'll do it.
That is how brave it was.
You're wearing Northern plate armor, aren't you?
Oh wow, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So what do you think? Overall,
Okay.
today, but previously, last week, I finished.
Right. You're going to take some fire damage
I might still finish though. Still got another game.
Oh yeah.
as somebody casts heat metal on your armor.
What, the radiation suit or my armor?
Your armor.
Inside your radiation suit.
Been
Oh no,
+3,
it will be on top. Actually.
Yeah, your armor would be on top of your radiation suit,
and then
but you're still getting cooked through it. So that is a total of 8 damage. You can't drop armor, so you're stuck with this until you dispel the magic.
And he takes 3 damage.
You take 3 damage as well. Cool.
I think it's 3 damage.
What is that range?
No, he's got a thing. Oh yeah, is it a range? Or is it a melee thing?
I will double check for you.
I'll write it down for now. So I think it might be ranged, but I'm not sure.
like 1.5 to the half.
And he's going to concentrate on that.
I want to do it for
Starts at your 15. Those who dare to strike you will physically punish with adversity. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack, that creature takes a psychic.
This isn't a hit.
It's not an attack. Shit. Okay, no, they don't take that damage.
It's a spell. So never mind. Nice try, but no. And then he is going to duck out to sight, so you can't see him. He's out of sight. And his companion is going to. How big is that area?
Yeah, I think I can't find yeah, I work.
yeah, massively.
Yeah, well,
Once the first time went for like 17, like a block with like
Right.
like a 13, like a block with 1 card, and I had 10 like. Oh, okay.
Center it here. Sorry. Center it.
It's probably massive. I could have made it 1 card, right?
I was going to say, you absolutely would have.
My next card would have been brutal.
Look, like the first game we had in this game, we both ended up at 1, and we were literally just like talking back and forth, back and forth, just everybody just started.
I am fantastic at drawing circles.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, that's amazing.
So, this won't bother you. This is magical darkness, which you can see through. You can't see through magical darkness, can you?
Can't, no.
You're blind, effectively.
I don't even have dark vision.
So you're blind.
Right.
You're not bothered. And then he's going to take cover as well, because fuck you. That's the end of his turn.
You didn't tell us this.
It's then the big guy's turn. He moves closer. He has one turn.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Did I forget to roll for them?
I hit with a massive tree.
It hits with a hand of God.
Oh no, they rolled absolutely crap. So no, it is then your turn.
Is heat metal first, like, or is it a counter spell? Does it take a spell? Does it, like...
You don't have heat metal on.
Yeah, I know. I have heat metal on me. I don't know if it's a counter spell. Before I cast a
too
spell
late.
magic.
Counter spell
No, I'm
is a
saying...
reaction.
I'm sorry. I want to know whether it's a, cantrip before I cast the spell magic.
It is
It
not
is a spell. It's a proper spell. It's probably worth it because you're not going to be able to take your armor off in that time,
And you will have disadvantage on every attack while this is on.
and you'll be taking constant fire damage.
They would love you to keep this on as is.
I'll cast the spell magic.
Okay, what level are you? Well,
What level is
it's
he?
level 3.
It's level 3, yeah.
Yeah, it will automatically cancel it. Your armor is no longer radiant.
Ow.
Because
That's it.
it does.
You have a
You wanna
bonus
move?
action.
You wanna move?
You can, yeah, you can move.
Yeah, okay. How far
Try and
does...
bash down the door, actually.
Yeah, you do
You
have
turn
your
around.
you have your mount's actions as well, and he has attacks.
And yeah, your mount has, yeah, and quite a high strength as well, actually.
But don't forget, then we're splitting the party again.
These guys, we've got to deal with these guys anyway. We're going to have
Oh,
to.
if only I had grenades just chucked through the
They
window.
just, they're just,
We're going to be
You could do that.
they're keeping the cast.
If I had grenades.
It comes out of range.
If you had grenades.
They'll just follow it.
Well, then we'll take them. Then we'll cover.
I'd rather just get rid of them. Get rid of them quickly, and then it's 2 less things to worry about.
I assume I can't shoot through the window.
You can shoot through the window, but you can't see them at present. They have hidden out of sight. It's like they've decided to put down concentration spells and then to get into cover where you can't hit them.
Which is a very sensible strategy by all accounts. What I would do is I'd smash through the door and try and kill them.
I just ignore it.
Well, it's up to you. It's 2 different ways of doing
I mean,
it.
you don't have any metal objects. Do you?
Yeah, you have less of an incentive to do it.
No, but I mean, if you get away this way, they're not going to be in range.
You assume.
You don't know. If they're dead, you know they're not going to cast spells on you.
Anything else you would like to do?
He's going to take Donovan around so
Would
he
you like
can
to
get up.
knock?
They're probably on the second or third floor.
I'll just attack the...
We heard a creaking, didn't we? There was a.
It's the door.
It's not the windows. They can't open.
I
can
never
they?
said the windows can't open.
Oh, did they not? Okay.
He said you have to close the windows if you do it.
Therefore, they can't open.
I still think it's the door. The door's made of wood. Context clues would suggest it's the door.
Pretty sure it's the windows, considering they're standing there.
Right next to the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why
You know
would
you
the
can
door
have
open
windows
one way?
next to doors.
The doors open inwards. If they were standing there, they wouldn't be able to the act. They'd have to go around the door.
Oh, okay.
I'll just attack the door then, I guess.
Okay. You can make your mounts attacks.
I don't know what that is.
Your mount attacks will only be the claw attack. So, roll to hit. 10 plus 6. That's 16. And does that?
That hits.
Yep. 2d6 plus 5 slashing damage then.
It is resistant to slashing damage because it's a door.
Unfortunately, there's no bludgeoning damage from these guys.
Oh, if only if I kept my axe on me.
Ah, yeah. Although, weirdly enough, the axe plus slashing damage.
That's 16. No,
What's
that's not 16. Brain switched off.
What's the result?
That's 11, isn't it?
I can't see what the cog dice
That
says.
says 5 and that says 1.
Yeah, that's 11 then, yeah.
11.
11 damage. Yep. You bash a bit of the door. It's holding up for now, but it's definitely made a dent in it.
Okay, cool.
Is that the end of your turn? Is that the end of it?
Yep.
In that case, it is these gentlemen's turns. Right. A bit further down. From a bit further down in the building, you hear windows creak open. And two folks take a look out at you. They're rather vulpine in appearance. And, well, what are they going to do? How far away are you? Nope.
Is the inside of the floor wood?
Yes?
If I was to say, set fire, like a raging fire on the door, would it burn the floor?
Yeah. 55, 60.
Can you see him?
Sorry?
Can you see?
Oh no, you're stealth, aren't you? Let me just check. Let me just check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have any illusions on you?
Illusion.
Yeah. Like your clothing?
It's not magical per se. I don't know, it's not a human slot.
That doesn't mean it's not magical.
It's weird.
Yeah, that's magical. Do you have that on the outside of your outfit?
No, my
Okay. What was your stealth score? Okay, so it can't be. In that case, he's going to use it on Barbus. You're within range, and he can see you.
Sure.
You can only do this the once. Probably for the best. Oh, no, that would be too early. Yeah. Can I have a dexterity save from you two?
Yeah.
17. Pass. You take half damage.
I definitely passed 27.
You take half damage.
No, I don't. Take no damage.
Yes, that is. Yes, that is.
presumably they can see through that world.
The devil. Fiends. All fiends. All fiends can see through magic darkness, pretty much.
Okay. You take 27 fire damage, which is half in your case, and is nothing in your case.
Would it not be quartered in his case? Because he's passed the save and he's resistant to fire damage.
You in fact take quarter damage. So quarter of 27 would be.
Not a lot. Yeah, closest would, well, it's 9 rounding up. You round up or down?
We'll round to the down.
8 then.
Hang on with it, chuck it to the back and chuck out the door. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Bring that one up. Great.
And you can put
Have a good one, guys. See you later.
See you later.
Somebody.
Oh, two of those left. Carl, your bag's unzipped.
Thank you.
Right. So that's a fireball he's just put on you guys,
Oh, was a fireball.
which did very little.
Because he targeted the guy with evasion and the demon the devil child.
Seeing your reaction, the other guy is going to point at you, and I need a charisma save.
Nine.
Do you have inspiration? Does anybody want to give him inspiration?
I can't. I used mine.
Would you like inspiration?
Okay. There is a flash around you. You see nothing. You can't see in magical darkness, can you? You see nothing.
I'm facing the wrong way.
You can't see in magical
You're facing
darkness,
the door.
and you're facing the wrong way. You see nothing. You see a flash around you, and you arrive back home.
I cast Banish.
You are literally back in your home, in your bedroom specifically.
my actually signed card.
Yeah.
You have been banished.
You literally. Do I remove him from this?
Leave him where he is, because technically he could be brought back if you break concentration of the guy. If
So
you
shall I
do-
place him on his side?
No, just leave him up. But unless they break concentration, you're home. I'm sorry, but it's something they can do, and it's like, they do that.
Why would they not?
Anyone else? It wouldn't affect anyone else.
Nope, everybody else comes from this plane. Yeah.
He looks like he's from the Hells. He's
And
going
he is
home.
from the hells.
So, their actions. We're back up to the top of initiative with you. There is one turn until the dark clock arrives. These guys are in the window, so you could shoot at them if you wanted to. Which one? Okay.
With a big gun.
Who are you? Oh, the big one. Oh, okay. Who are you aiming at?
Is it just pink and yellow that are in?
Pink and yellow are the only ones who are visible, because they seem to be pretty confident that you guys ain't going to do anything to them, because they can't see you.
What are these guys?
They are not visible.
Yeah, but what are they? Just because there's 2 yellows.
Oh, they are a different thing altogether. It's the two which are not the same are
Okay.
the ones we're talking about.
Yeah.
The yellow one, yeah.
Yep, sure. We'll roll to hit. He does have partial cover, but that really won't help him that much. 25 will definitely hit.
Was that 60?
This is radiation damage.
Probably doesn't mean anything. It doesn't probably make any difference to them.
I'll tell you this. You have picked the correct one to shoot. These guys are not resistant.
Aha!
If you checked your scanner, you'd realise that the radiation is actually lower in this particular area.
Oh, really? Ah.
It's what?
Sorry?
What's the radiation?
Lower in this area. The radiation is basically background level in this area, because these guys aren't radioactive resistant. They're just arcana lots.
Fair play.
Irons.
31.
He is not like that.
The same style of jump, but just you wear different colours.
It
Yeah.
definitely looks like it hurt him, and he sort of, as you watch the bullet impact, there is definite moment of horror as this slams into his shoulder and blows a chunk out of it. He dives down, screaming in pain. Would you like to fire again.
Yeah.
Same guy?
Yep. Looks like we're like the opposing forces are war
That'll
games.
be
Oh!
20.
Roll the
Damn.
damage, sir.
Well, he's
Are
gonna
you
die.
going to roll all the dice? Or...
Yeah.
So
I'll
12
try and kill him.
Up to 20.
This probably won't kill him, but it will certainly blow a large chunk
Does he
out.
have to make a concentration saving? Concentration saving.
He was the one who fired.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it was that one who vanished.
So we got Christmas. We've got Christmas.
So he has no concentration spell up. Sorry.
Bagger.
One of the only promos we have.
I don't like sending people off the board, but at the same time, it's what these bastards would do.
It's a good shot.
That's all the promos we've got.
Oh,
So you can
that
have
what is the leader of that one? The dark one?
That's a brute mentor.
I appreciate you're probably getting a bit fed up today.
I need this one.
52.
52. Okay. Give me a second. I need to do something.
It's a warrior.
Ow.
This chair is a bit too squeaky.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is bloodied. That blew a fucking chunk out of him. He's not dead. He might want to be.
And then on the,
Sorry.
then on the. So in theory, they know that
They can see you now. Yes.
move now.
Sure. Where are you going to hide? I'll say if you move like 3 up and around, you will be the other side of the bench. You can hide, but he's got advantage to see you.
I'm gonna go back.
Oh, closer. Okay. There's
Anything is cover.
a bush.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll go up. Where's well,
Right, let's have a look.
Where do you want me to put you?
there. And then hide.
There's a boxwood bush, but it's no longer boxwood. This is
Flashwood.
yeah, it's sort of squirming like these.
Something that once was wood, maybe.
Once was wood, could have woodchuck.
30.
You believe you were hidden? Is that the end of your turn? In that case, it becomes Barbas's turn.
Ah!
Barbas, you did hear a pop noise next to you, but apart aside from that, it's dark.
Yeah, am I aware that I am in magical darkness?
You could be blind.
I could be blinded, couldn't I?
Yes, you
Yeah.
could be. It is indistinguishable.
Am I of sound enough mind to realise that I'm facing away from the building?
Yes, you remember which way you were facing previously.
So I could just turn around and walk out of the magical darkness.
Yes, you can walk in whatever direction you believe is the way out of it.
Can you not see anything at all in magical darkness?
Nothing.
15, 20. Am I outside it here?
Partially. You've
Partially.
only got sight in one eye.
Okay. 25 then.
There you go. You are now out of magical darkness. You can see that over here there is a very injured-looking one of those creatures, and there is another one over here who is looking smug.
Smug.
Very smug.
Well, I'm going to kill that one now, aren't I?
Go ahead.
Where is he? Is he on the ground floor, the second
He
floor?
is on the ground floor.
Oh, good.
There's a window open.
Window open?
Yes.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Yeah, he was expecting you.
25.
He was expecting you to have less sense of direction.
40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, I still got 10 feet of movement even getting over here.
Just grab him out.
I could just grab him out. Could I use...
As a reaction, he takes out a library punch and stabs your forehead.
You are 12 days late.
12 days late. Yeah, could I grab him out of the window? What would that cost me to do?
That would be your action.
That would be
That would
my...
be a grapple.
Oh, there'd be a grapple. Okay.
But I will tell you this: you're using your strength.
Yeah, I know I'm going to win the grapple. So.
Probably, not guaranteed, but probably.
Grab him by the scruff.
I imagine I couldn't go through the window.
Yeah,
Oh, how wide is the window?
yeah, it's like 2 across,
Oh, right, okay. In that case, I'll
but it would
go...
be the opposite side of him to where you are at the moment. I'm afraid.
So I'd go point, point.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna just wail on him.
Oh no!
Yeah. You silly twat.
So I'm going to guess you don't want me to burn down the building.
Professional courtesy.
Professional courtesy went out the window when you heated his metal armor up and did something else to my friend that I don't know has been banished.
An idiot.
You're a scholar. You're meant to know better than that. And I punch him in the face.
He makes that
Yes.
horrible noise that foxes make.
What, you mean that?
Yes, that
Yeah. 26. I
That
assume that
hits.
hits, yeah. Alright, hang on.
that almost hits by 10.
Oh, wow.
Well, he's a scholar. He loves learning, and you're about to teach him what pain is.
I'm about to teach you the meaning of pain.
Eh,
Right, what have we got? Outside suit.
horrible fox screaming noises.
I will put my...
Yeah. He is adorable and fluffy, and you're beating the shit out of him.
If it's alright with you,
Sounds
I
like
will
Doctor Who.
use my bonus action to cast
Do you like...
Divine Favour.
Ah, I thought you were going to stick him.
Stick him.
Stick it to him.
I mean, I am going to stick it to him, but it's going to hurt even more now.
The dancing stick.
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm going to do that. Where are we?
You
There's the
are
other
the
two.
dancing fox.
And
Hear the beat. I hate you, Brett.
maps
Tangerine.
again. Hear the beat from the tangerine, was that?
Squeak.
12.
Just a row of tangerine.
What do you play in the band? I play the tangerine.
Oh, Gary Newman. Gary Newman guitars played on French horns. Honk, 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 honk. That's it.
It just sounds like a woman laughing hysterically.
Was an adult fox talking to a baby fox.
Yep. They screech in a way that is both horrible and cute. It's weird.
Eldritch is the way I describe it.
In the eldritch.
A little
That's
bit.
fair.
A little bit. They are adorable animals, but apparently they stink.
32 damage.
Okay. He did not like you.
No, I'm sure he doesn't.
He is revoking your life effect.
How many... Would you say he looks bloodied?
No.
Let's see if I can change that.
Ah.
Yeah, 30.
I would think you could make a scarf out of it, but for you it's more like a handkerchief.
11, 15.
They're not fairly big for humanoids. Like, they're like 6 foot. They're not small.
Yeah, but I'm 8 foot.
Yeah.
It's like a Tom Baker scarf. 28. Another 28 damage.
Oh, so that's 0. So that's 50. So that's 60. Yeah, now he's bloodied. Ow.
Yeah, so I've used my bonus action. I've used all that. Yeah, now that is the end of my turn.
No, that's it.
Fuck you!
That's nicely.
I'm celibate, you bitch!
I'm not.
Because
Shit.
if you were to taxidermy him and then revivify,
No.
Oh! Oh, that is horrific!
You'd have to taxidermy him within 24 hours.
that can be done.
No.
Depending on how bad the
That is
taxidermy is.
not a good taxidermy job.
Doesn't have to be.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Right.
Ooh.
You've done 60 damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
He is most definitely bloodied, and he doesn't look like he's having a good
Does
time.
not want to be here.
Oh.
Also, whenever he walks away from me, he's going to take that damage again.
Don't worry. If he gets too badly injured, what? Do you want a spoiler for what he'll do?
What?
Banish himself.
But that does mean he breaks concentration on the other banishment
Yep,
spell.
it does. Right. Anyway, sorry.
Surely beaten up would cause him to
Oh,
lose
yes, he does
concentration.
actually have.
Oh yes, he has to take 2 con
He
saves.
does. Thank you for reminding me. I did forget there. Well, the first one was a 2.
Ah,
Now, he does have a pretty good score, but you did way too much damage for that to be a pass.
more than likely.
So you're like, that's good to be close. You know, my bird, just about to get a snack, and then poof. Fuck. So you literally sit down on the ground as you appear.
I like to think he rematerializes pot noodle in hand.
Would you like to rematerialize with a pot noodle? You have not had enough time to boil the kettle.
Yeah, it's just crunchy noodles. Oh,
Because it's from hell, it's hot noodle.
hot noodle. Is it hot noodle in temperature or spice?
Yes.
Soul noodle.
Soul noodle.
Just a
Stolioli.
single noodle in there.
one singular
It's
noodle.
one soul that's just been extended out into a single massive noodle.
It's been spaghettified.
Yep.
So
They have
What
a
happens when you take a soul next to a black hole?
Yep.
the Laridian that went too close to a black hole.
Right. So that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
In that case, you are back, and conveniently in time for your turn.
You're welcome.
You are in darkness, but you can see through it just fine. You can see Barbas beating up one of these creatures. There is one over there which appears to be screaming and bleeding, and there are. Ooh, from your angle you're at, you might catch the faintest hint of a shoulder of something up there. You also know that there's about a turn until that thing, right?
I'm going to take my ass rifle.
Oh, it's assault right.
Go, ass
I just
right.
imagine you're like,
Pull it out of the GTA pocket.
it's true.
No, I'm not wrong. Am I?
Hammer space.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my hot noodle down. Take out my ass rifle.
Ooh, no.
Oh, the magazine.
Oh, the
Should've taken
magazine.
off.
Is it an AK or is it an M4 something?
I'm going to say it's one of the ones that had curved forward magazine. Oh, actually, no, it's Laridian, so it probably actually has like a.
It's just a straight box mag. That'll get caught.
I can't remember. But at least it's not forward curved, so it's basically.
Yeah, true. At least it's not like a hook.
At least it's not top mounted.
It's got
Like a brand.
No, the Laridians top mounted it. They do it like the P90s magazine. In which case, that would actually be convenient because it's wide, but it doesn't have much of a protrusion. Anyway, let's get back to your turn. Sorry.
And I'm going to
Machine gun Sally.
go for the one that is.
Oh, you mean like an extendable stock? Yeah.
Sure. Ooh, actually, hold on.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Oh no, he doesn't have resistance to that damage type.
The,
So which one are you shooting? Sorry.
button there
This one.
that swings under. Yeah.
Roll to hit. He does have a significant armor bonus due to the pretty much full cover.
Do I need to roll for it?
You need to roll to hit it. Oh wait, no, you're using the line attack, aren't you?
Yes.
The line attack. I believe he has to make a dodge. Or was it?
Dex save.
That was it. Dex save. Oh, he actually rolled pretty good. What's the DC?
11.
He passed on the dice,
Alright, fair enough.
so I believe he takes half
He
damage.
does indeed.
This is also, I believe, non-magical damage. Yes. Yeah, it is piercing, so yep, he is resistant. He will take a quarter of this damage. So that is quarter of 6. So half of 6 is so it's 1. Yeah.
Ouch.
He takes damage. Not very much, but he does take some. I like that.
Has he got my concentration saving throw?
He is not concentrating because you broke the heat metal. So this guy over there is concentrating on the. Actually, no. Yes, that guy is concentrating on the dust. So, 1 damage on him.
Do it again on the guy that was in.
Beating up. Roll to hit. Not roll to hit. Roll to dex save. I'm sorry. Roll your damage. I'm afraid again he will take a quarter of this because our moths are resistant.
That's 12.
So he takes half that would be 6, half that would be half of 6 is 3. So 3.
Doing fire damage.
Not magical.
Oh, not much. That's a bugger.
To be fair, that's damage. Damage is damage.
And then
Without a single piece of equipment, I'd already think of that.
could you move me all out of
That way? How far? Just to the edge of it? Or
What's rather? Yeah.
Don't forget, the big guy is coming.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I see. Good for him.
Were you?
Come on, you're gonna have to work a bit harder than that before he gets to that point. Anyway, is that the end of your turn? In that case, it is these boys. Okay, well, you're out of the darkness, so there's no point in him concentrating on that. He'll keep doing it anyway, because he's an asshole. Us. Ooh, us. This guy's gonna look out of the window. Oh, you got rid of the heat metal. That's rude. Heat metal.
Gonna waste another spell slot on heat metal.
Well, the trouble being that he's going to work for the spell slot. Did he dispel it?
That's a total of 7 damage of fire.
17 with 2 is 5.
Don't forget US 10 check.
Yeah, well, he's already burned through that.
Oh wow.
It's
annoying.
Right, first of all, I'd like to take bets on who you think first.
4.
Why are you we didn't? These eyes are shimmer.
Sorry?
We didn't.
Nothing.
Why?
I'm just waiting for you to do your damage on yourself, which was 7 damage.
Yes. Why are you waiting for me?
Because the next one's going to do something to you as well.
Oh wow.
Because you're trying to break down the door, and they don't want you to do that.
You don't.
They've been told to stop you from getting through the door.
You don't need to get through the door if the door is no longer there.
Right, so.
So, have you taken the damage?
Yep.
Okay, good. The other one is going to look out. What weapon are you holding?
The magical longsword.
Heat metal. Could you please make me a? There is a save I need you to make. That's fear. Could you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
This is the one you're using for that.
25.
You pass. You can choose to hold on to the weapon if you wish.
No, I'm going to drop the sword. I don't need it.
You don't take the damage then. So you drop the sword, but you don't take the damage. Your sword is now glowing on the ground. Because that's a concentration spell, you don't
Can I kick the sword towards the door when I drop it? Because it's technically hot enough.
You can do that on your turn.
turn.
I will say you can do that on your turn. Which conveniently is not here yet. Right.
Second place is Jack.
So this is the one turn before it arrives. Yes. So it won't arrive yet. It will arrive next turn. Then it is your turn. Do you wish to kick the sword into the door,
No, yeah, no.
You know the
or rather, do you want your mount to kick the sword into the door?
Nah. You know the Library of Alexandria. What happened to that again?
Yes.
I have a flaming sword, and the floors are made of wood, and so is this door.
Yes.
I will attempt to burn down the library.
The burning sword's on the floor.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The draconic longsword is on the floor.
Yes. You pull out another one.
I have 2 swords.
Just in case one breaks.
Okay.
Mike always carries 2 swords.
It's your bonus action.
One
Double.
breaks.
Yeah, I think so. And
And
I'm gonna burn Babylon.
Okay. Roll to hit.
It's only wooden against stone.
The facade of the building is stone, but the floors weren't. The floors were wood.
The floors. Oh, the floors on the ground floor are stone.
Ah, shit.
Second floor is going to be wood.
Ah, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping the ground floors were stone.
No, the ones you. No, if you remember, you heard feet on stone when the guy approached.
Ah, okay, cool.
But the door does go up high enough it might catch the floor above.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
If nothing else, it'll burn through the door.
yeah, I'll try and burn through the door.
That's going to hit.
Yeah. That's a 20 on something. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 27.
That hits. I'll tell you now, the door has an AC of 10.
Can't miss.
Sorry?
Can't miss unless you roll a 1.
Yeah.
Genuinely
How
got
much? How much is that? Is physical damage?
One of the d6 is flash.
Okay.
The rest is fire.
Right. The slash, it's resistance.
Okay. I
So
remove that dice.
No, you got half.
You can't have one.
you can't half a one, so it does 1 damage, and the rest is fire damage, which it is vulnerable to. So that does 4 damage, so it's just double to 8 plus 1. That's 9 damage. So that becomes okay.
So
You also don't you also have your improved smite,
Oh, yes, I do. I should have.
and you also should have had. Oh no, that was the mount did the first attack. So
Yes. It is. I forget what.
that's a bug.
Yes, there's a bug.
Yes.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Fine.
I forget what.
It's a D8.
D8. Thank you.
Lovely round number.
Love round numbers.
Eight.
Sorry.
That is a
Oh,
D8.
nice. That is good.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 28 damage. It looks there's a few holes in the door now. It's slightly on fire.
See you again soon.
And the haven't done his other weapons.
It's definitely looking a little bit roughed up. Do you want your mount to attack, or do you have a second
I have a
attack?
second attack.
You can roll to hit. Don't roll a 1. You do not roll a 1. You hit. Roll your damage. 3d6 and a d8.
Still in
Oh,
but I
pick
don't know what.
which d6 is going to be
I'm-
the slashing.
This one's gonna be the slash.
Okay,
I'm
roll that
basically
first. 'Cause we've got
reflavouring it as the
half.
various levels of Kevlar that
So that's
exist. in the
3.
world.
So I'll keep track of that. 3. 6
where's
plus 1, that's 7. Doubles 14.
I
So
have to
14
say,
plus 3.
You know that there's the
14
Mordenkainen
plus 3
version
is 17
Drow
damage.
that doesn't have the whole sunlight
17,
sensitivity.
plus another 3, that becomes 8 damage. So that
I will get it.
becomes... Okay, you smash through the door.
Just know that if you are convinced.
You have successfully beat down the door.
Yes. You know,
Oh,
like,
roll 2d20s, please. You had disadvantage on the attack because you're on fire.
I'll remind everyone on Sunday.
So long as you don't roll a 1, it doesn't affect it. You do not roll a 1, you are fine.
Roll the same numbers, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. So you are fine. You break down the door.
Very-
So,
Yeah.
guys, this door is gone. It is open.
Nice.
It is slightly smouldering.
I've got nothing back.
There's also a smouldering sword on the floor, but yeah.
It's just staring at me with a weird expression.
Right. Alright, you are through.
Charge! Onward! Fido. Wait, what's the movement speed of them?
There is another one.
40 feet. He can dash. So it would be 5, 10. Do you want to go? These are on the next floor up.
Oh, they're on the next floor up.
Sorry, yeah. So you can move without any problem. These are on the same floor as you are.
Well, I'll go for this one then. So
Okay.
5, 10.
In fact, you could actually move.
You move the one I was doing.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You can get up to it. Do you wish to hug him?
Yes.
He's immune to fire damage.
I need a hug. Immune to emotional damage.
Would you like to do your mount attack?
Yep.
Would you like to do his mount? Would you like to tell him what the mount attack is?
Of course I can.
I believe it is, well, roll a d20, first of all.
It's the claw attack from the
Claw.
The claw!
claw. Oh. Well,
Oh,
he gets inspiration.
I have inspiration.
Yes, but he doesn't. He does now.
Now the mount has inspiration, sure, you can
Make
write
a
that
note
down.
of that.
Or I could use my inspiration on them now.
You could.
You could also use that. Up to you.
Nah, why not?
Basically, you can have 2 inspiration if you give the mount inspiration.
Fine, I'll give it.
It's up to you. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
It's not. We're not telling you what to do. We're just saying what you can
I'll tell you
do.
this: his attacks are non-magical. Well, actually,
It's a magic.
Well, I mean, these guys, the standard stat block is non-magical, but you can make a ruling one way or another because it's your sort of custom.
Technically,
character.
a magically summoned.
summoned. That doesn't necessarily mean it is
Was
magical.
it summoned or did it
Is-
create it?
Is Schwarmacat magical? That's the question we have to ask you.
Well, traveling universe, it's not magical.
In that case, no, they are non-magical.
But if it says they're magical in that, which it might do,
Oh, if it says, yeah, that's true.
Is it this one or that one that has greatest
it's in the standard book.
standard?
We've gone from having 8 players.
Sorry about this.
So, sorry for not saying this, but you have to choose if he's a celestial, fiend, or fae when you summon him.
No choice.
Celestial then.
Okay.
Cool.
He is technically an angel. He isn't aware of this.
Do we need to find up on the bad guy?
It begins with a G, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's summon greatest steed. So S.
S. A, B, C. Yeah, where'd the S go?
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T. Q R S T.
Maybe shadow.
So in front of-
Eye, that might be the thing that I'm thinking of.
What the edgelord elves?
No, the new
No, the
drone.
updated drow, basically.
Oh. Shadowkai are not updated drow.
No.
Yeah, but I can't seem to find the updated drow. They did get an update in MPMM,
I
didn't
don't
they?
know off the top of my head.
Fair.
I don't really pay much attention to drow. I've played exactly one drow.
Fair.
He was. Oh, actually, no, I've also done it in Baldur's Gate. But the only drow I played was a slightly effeminate dude. Who was a
Yeah, I
sailor.
think it's in this one.
It's not. Some of greatest steeds.
No, this isn't.
Oh,
Pretty
let me-
sure. Unless I'm doing a
What's the difference between
Can't read
Durgar
Okay, hold on.
and one and t'other? Because I know these guys had sunlight sensitivity as well.
I'm literally waiting for. So I can.
Ah.
Tell you what, mate, just bin off the sunlight sensitivity.
That is-
I'm not making you roll with disadvantage every time you're in the fucking sunlight. So bin that shit off. I don't like that anyway.
The spell is called Summon Greatest Steed, right?
Yeah, summon greatest steed.
Find Greatest Steed.
I'll find greatest steed. Yeah, that might be it.
Find.
Oh, right, yeah.
No, it isn't here. Find greatest steed.
Summon, find, locate. Any of the other?
Okay.
Yeah, get rid of sunlight
Get rid of that
sensitivity.
then.
That's going to be that much.
Oh,
Sunglasses on.
find
I don't
Steed.
give the
Is
sunglasses
in.
anyway.
Not find Greatest Steed.
Enough sunglasses.
They can. This is true. Yeah, but yeah.
The
but
creature
get rid of
statistics
that.
provide a monster manual for chosen form that is
What about if you
celestial,
lose them?
fey, blah, blah, blah. Instead of a normal creature type. Additionally, you can understand language. It doesn't matter.
And then he took two more lots. Two more lots.
You know what Ronnie's doing? Something that's loop.
It doesn't say.
Not magical then.
It's conjuration, so I don't think it's.
Not
No,
magical.
it's not magical.
No, you just conjured a thing. Yeah.
Oh, my favorite D&D spell class, abdication.
Application.
Remove.
Only you can only take it if you're of the noble noble.
I cast remove king at 5th level.
You start an entire subplot involved around making a coup happen.
Ah!
Oh, mate.
That's right. I'm even trapped behind these trellises, and you somehow managed to boot me.
Sorry. Oh, shit, we've only got a quarter of an hour left.
I spent that long figuring out spells.
It's all good. Not that we're not here next week anyway.
I'm afraid he will not be able to do magical damage, so he will just be punching him, basically.
That's fine.
Are you using your inspiration to re-roll this?
I already did use it.
Okay. That doesn't hit.
Yep.
So it was +6 to hit?
Yep.
And he had a 4 on the dice?
Yep.
That doesn't hit.
So 1 attack or 2 attacks with claws.
He normally would have
Just the one.
normally would have a claw and a bite, but because he's wearing the helmet,
Yep, that's
It
fine.
doesn't actually have multi-attack.
doesn't it?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
So it's one or t'other.
Oh well, it doesn't work, I'm afraid. Is that the end of your turn?
Ah, yeah.
In that case, it is his turn, and you're right in front of him, and are quite unpleasant. And he's been shot. He doesn't like being shot. Being shot sucks. Let me see. So he is going to. Okay. That would be a terrible idea to do on you. Yeah, that would be pretty effective. Yeah.
Is the door
Okay.
still on fire?
Sorry?
Is the door still on fire?
Yes, but it is basically collapsed at this point. Could you make me a wisdom save, please?
That's where my cursor dice sometimes. Wisdom save. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You pass. He attempts to cast a spell on you, and it fails. He then looks up at you. Shit! Mm, mm. Mm.
My mind is too irradiated to be casted on little man.
Little. What's that?
It's kind of exists.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he didn't try to banish you. He was going to hold monster you.
Oh, on your mount, yeah.
Depends whether the mount, because it's a person, classes as a monster.
No, it's got the stat block of a saber-toothed tiger, so it classes as a monster.
What classes is a celestial?
Well, hold monster doesn't have to be specifically a monster.
It's choose a creature, and he was doing it on you.
Fair.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, that fails. That's all he can do. He is shitting himself slightly now.
I have that spell too, fucker.
I know
Don't waste
what
it
you're
on me.
I'm not
doing.
going to.
I surrender.
Too late. There's no such thing as Geneva over here.
It's his turn now. He's in front of you.
Geneva Convention. You mean Geneva pamphlet?
Okay. He is going to do. Oh, I know what he's going to do. Okay. He vanishes.
I'd get no kind of opportunity attack on that, do I?
No, he has disappeared.
Has he?
Oh, actually, you could make an Arcana check. I'm not going to make this use an action, but
Okay.
this is you've seen this spell
May
cast
I
before.
use guidance on this? Or would that
No.
cost me the action?
That would cost you the action.
Normal. That would be
This is to see if you recognise it.
18.
Okay, you've seen this cast before. That was a teleport spell.
Ah.
He just went, nope,
Nope. Going.
and left.
Darn it.
You don't know exactly where, but he went somewhere.
Over the rainbow.
Possibly.
That's
the end of their turns. It is back around to your turn. Would you like to hold your action to shoot at the big guy when he comes in?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I climb through the window and attack that?
Yes, I believe it would be the opposite side of him, so you'd be coming through that side. So if you want to move him there. Oh, just realised move this down to actually be able to see stuff. Oh yeah, that fell off there. Thank you.
And then I was hitting with swords.
Certainly. Roll to hit. I'm just going to twist this around so it gets a bit of view.
That's really opposing, isn't it?
Yeah. 19 is a crit. It's a crit.
That is a crit, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's having a bad time. What would that be to hit?
3 plus 20.
Shield.
Shield wasn't casting.
Cast shield.
I could use. What does shield give you?
Plus 5 AC.
On top of what is normal AC is.
Mm-hmm.
So what was yours to hit?
A 20.
You do not hit.
Which if I don't hit, I'll just re-roll it.
Okay.
And that'll be 25.
You hit.
Do it. And that's another crit, which is a 20, which is the theory covers head off.
Was that the sword to chop its head off?
I hate you.
Okay. What was the other one?
Jordan, you need to get this next.
9.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. So, as you are slashing away at this guy, you bring up your vorpal sword and you lash it across the back of his neck. his head he seems to arch over backwards as the blade cuts in and slip through like butter as the head spins in the air, looking surprised at you and kind of impressed. Also fucking horrified as the body drops to the floor and the head lops down beside it and it starts to bubble.
Ooh.
I'm impressed you managed to snicker snatch him.
Then I'll move.
He
towards
is
the stairs.
dead. Okay.
Can I head towards the stairs?
The stairs will be back here.
Obviously, I didn't want to go on the outside of it. I didn't want to go on the outside of it.
Oh yeah, you could go on. You could go around the inside, but it will take you a lot longer to get around.
Oh, well, I'm going to move. I've got a little bit of movement now. Let me use
Yeah, you've still got a little bit left. You went
I
about
can use
40 feet, I think, at most.
No, I don't get 40 feet. Maybe 4 squares away.
5, 10,
20 feet.
Yeah, 20 feet. Sorry.
So I'll go 25 feet that way then.
Sure. 20, 30. Sorry, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
That's it,
50,
45.
45.
Yeah,
I was like, I've got an Arsenal card there. What am I doing?
Okay, is there anything else you would like to do? You can see that. Oh, no, you can't see that guy down there. He has teleported away. Never mind. Did you want to take the head?
What? Mount on the flag?
No, dissolve. Yugoloths. Just dissolve. End of your turn. In that case, it is Barbas's turn.
Indeed. Right. Are these guys on the ground floor?
They're on the next level up.
The next level up. Right.
That's why I'm
Are the windows in the exact same place?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I am going to hop out, run up 20 feet.
Yep.
So I've still got 45 feet left.
Smash through the window.
Smash through the window and then pop down.
Okay, you can see the two of them are standing there.
I say, hi, fuckers.
They turn and look at you.
2,
The
3,
creatures you
4,
see before you.
5. Perfect.
Creatures you see before you. Hold on. How do I get you to open? I want to see the fucking description. View details page. That's what I'm looking for. This thing is spiky and horrible.
Like a
And
sea
ruffled.
urchin.
No, not like a sea urchin. This is more like a
Oh,
Like a Krampus.
looks like a really fucked up Dark Eldar.
yes. It's a dark elder that's been letting itself go.
Let's just say, like,
It has a tail.
Hasn't been watching enough.
Hasn't
Hasn't been watching enough torture porn. I love the fact that we came up with exactly the same thing.
I mean, it's an accurate description of
It
what they
is.
do.
It is, unfortunately. Right then.
For those of you at home, it is called a babao.
A babao.
A babao.
A bab-
A baba boy.
a bab-
Babao.
a babao.
Bababoy.
Babao.
What would you like to do?
Ba-do-ba-do-do.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to hit it.
Would you like to hit it hard?
I would.
Roll the hit then.
Oh, damn it. One off a
I
one
really
off a
hope
crit.
you make that noise with your trumpet.
Okay. Yeah, so that's well over 30 on the hit.
Okay, that is going to hit. Their AC is not bad, but it's not that good.
4, 8 plus something else. 13. So that's 12 plus 13. So that's 25 on the first hit.
This is magical, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, this is
25?
all either magical or,
25?
yes, 25 damage.
Cool. That looks like it hurt.
I'm imagining it did. Now,
What was that expression? that looks like it hurt.
that is 9 plus 15.
Yes, you
I thought that
you
would
can't
be
miss unless
okay.
you nat one.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Their AC is not that great.
that is bad, isn't it? Okay, so we
Not
got
at
this
this level, yeah.
again. We got 2 and 2 is
That
4.
D10
That's
is slightly cocked, but it's close enough.
oh, that's unfortunate. 6 and 8. What's that? 6 and 8. 14 plus 13. It's 27 off of that one.
Cool. Oh, wait a minute. 7 plus 2. Count to 1. How much was that, sorry?
27.
Okay. Cool. It is now bloodied. It is having a bad day.
2 cheap. Yeah, fuck it. I will then flurry of blows and hit it more.
I'm sure it will enjoy this experience.
I'm sure. 19. Does that hit?
You can't miss unless you roll in that one.
12, 6, 18 plus 13, 21, 31.
31 damage?
31 damage. That might drop for this next.
He looks like he is pretty much dead.
Oh, no, not actually. And then this last one. Yeah, 18 on the dice. But that's 6.
No.
I've got an 8 there. On the damage, just on one dice.
He had 7 hit points left.
Ah, there you go. So he is now deaded.
He, as you smack him to the floor, spins in the air, lands, and starts to slowly seep away into a puddle of ooze around bones that start to corrode.
Lovely.
There's a horrible sulphurous smell as his corpse rots before your very eyes.
Delicious. Well, that's the end of my turn, unfortunately.
His
That's all I
companion
can
turns
do.
and looks at you in disgust.
In disgust.
Oh, by the way, your sword on the ground stops glowing.
Yay!
Is that the end of your turn?
That is, in fact, the end of my turn.
Okay. It is their turn. I need you. Oh, actually, no. I don't think I need you to do anything. I think it just does it to you.
You could have asked me first.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't ask for consent, I'm afraid. Okay, he
Very
uses his
rude
bonus
of him.
action. He does 5 damage. You take 5 fire damage. Cigarette burns you.
Ooh,
And,
ow. Fucking ow.
I just wrote down the number 5 instead of how much health I had taken away.
That's fine. Right. So 5 damage. That's all he does. Kind of feels a bit depressed about that, to be honest.
A bit.
It's a bit disappointed.
It is a bit disappointing.
Oh, that's such a lovely number for an OCD person. 1, 2, 3.
123. I've actually been rolling less damage than I should have been.
Barbus,
Yee.
how are you feeling?
I'm feeling at full hit points.
Are you feeling light?
I'm not particularly. As a 400-pound elephant man, I don't usually feel
Could you
like.
make a con save to double check that's correct?
I sure can. That'll be 17. Do I fail?
No.
then I'm feeling
Okay.
that light.
You watch the body float up in front of you as stuff around you starts floating, and you don't.
Did someone try and cast levitate on me?
Yep. You just see him go.
Was that this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just see him go. Yeah.
Too heavy for that, mate.
He is going to.
Oh, dearie me.
Yeah. Yeah. He is going to jump out of the window.
We're upstairs trying to get it.
So he's going to take a
Onto my sword.
single D6 of damage, which is no longer on fire. So he takes 1 damage from doing that, which means he's taken a total of 2 damage.
What is the chance I left the sword pointing up like this?
None. Because there is no way it could have been jammed that way up.
Way.
So that's 2 damage. He is so in pain from that. So that was 5 foot. 10 foot.
Does he have to make a concentration check on the heat metal in my armor?
He does. He took damage. He maintains his composure. 10 foot. He sees you in there. He goes back outside. 15 foot. You know what? 20, 25. He's just like.
Definitely trying to stay alive.
Did I see him run out?
You did see him land outside. So you're like.
I love that you tried to cast levitate on me.
Yep.
I'm surprised.
Hey, he tried to hold monster him. He's got the high wisdom.
Oh, it's fair, yeah.
Right.
My wisdom's 13.
That's higher than most people in this party.
No, mine's 16.
Apart from him.
Mine's 20.
I have good news, folks. That's the end of their turn.
Ah,
I can't use my
it's his turn.
It's 11.
Oh, it
Is it 11 o'clock?
Okay.
Ah, well, perfect. The Baylor comes in.
As you guys watch, or as you watch, because you are facing in the right direction, you see this thing come around the corner, survey the scene in front of it, roar out, sword and axe, wings unfurl, and it is flying towards you.
Oh no.
And it's going for you.
You only can see.
So,
The only one I can see.
yeah, actually, you are the only one it can currently see. So, thank you for joining us tonight, folks. I'm just going to take. Fuck you.
It's a weird thing to take.
I'm gonna take fuck you.
My favourite
Oh,
medication.
sorry about that.
Favorite medication.
Oh,
Oh yes.
everybody keep clear.
Keep clear.
Oxygen away.
I don't know why I've got HDR on. Take another one just to say. There we go. Let's see. How is the photo quality in this? Because I haven't really tested it yet. It's.
Put your head between your legs and hope your dental records are okay.
Lovely.
Wow. All right then, gents. Thank you for joining us. We hope you've enjoyed. We will be back on next week.
Monday,
if-
yeah.
If all is well. We hope you'll rejoin us. I have been tonight joined by,
Edward.
Lawrence.
James.
and I've been V, and we'll see you next time. Until then, good night and goodbye.
Bye.